were done, I came home and got my capris on, and it felt so weird. Like, what? Use your Xbox, and then PlayStation can enter for a code. So everyone can enter this, even though I don't have gold over on PlayStation. It's open. We're gonna draw. I'm planning to draw 3 winners for this. So 3 winners, 500k gold. I upped the amount. Usually do 250. But this freaking Lux vendor is spendy if you like the items. So I had an ice storm last weekend. There's still ice and shadows, even those 60 degrees. Oh my gosh. Mid to upper 50s all week, so we've been enjoying it. Yeah, I wanted to open all the windows, but I worried I would lose track and that it would dip real cold. Because a lot of times this time of year, it's like, it feels like spring during the day, but then at night it's really cold. So I was worried that I was going to screw that up, and Ed was going to be like, don't touch my thermostat, you know, because he's that dad. Like, fuck. Okay. I need my 500k gold giveaway command. Uh-oh. Do I not have one anymore? Oh no. All right, we need to make one. Da, 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 da. Okay. Oh, now I'm free to switch over, except I have notifications. Uh-oh. I changed guild message today. This is old. This is old. I have to fix it. 3 winners. Awesome. We do have an other people's stuff channel, which is really, really great for linking other people's streams, or honestly, you can put anything in there, business stuff, hobby stuff, whatever. But that's great. I'm going to click that right now. I'm going to click it. I meant to follow him like that day. So let me see if I did. I just haven't seen him live. Because honestly, I'm not a big metal person. I absolutely enjoyed the music that he showed on that stream. And so like that says a lot. I did follow him. I'm just not seeing him live when he's live. So it might be a schedule thing. Okay, cool. Thank you for that. All right, tier ticket to enter 500k. Oops, it doesn't say gold. 500k what, Tiri? 500k for gold. Oh, this is a mess. When did I use this command last, or this thing? Okay. Drawing 3 winners. That's important. Wee. Okay. My 30-year-old dad feet only what? OnlyFans? Is that acceptable? I don't know how to answer that. Yeah, give a buddy. And other people's stuff. Yeah, there's a other people's stuff channel where that'd be great to put it there. So like, it's only used for other people's stuff, so it's like a nice concise place to put like whatever other people are doing. Absolutely kidding. I figured. So I was like, I don't know how to answer that. Figured you didn't need a real answer. What's up, Mayhem? How are you? Referring to Hellhammers. Oh, I understand. Where was I going? Oh, no, nowhere. I need to change the guild message thingy. And I need to start a timer for the giveaway unless somebody's got it. Good, kids are asleep. Nice. Kids are gone for the night. Here. They go to the in-laws house every Friday and spend the night. So it's lovely. You got it? Yay! Thank you, Shutterbug. Thank you. I never know for sure because I know people got things going on. Twitch and ESO time. Heck yes, they go well together. All right, sorry, I'm looking to see what the date is. It's tomorrow. This shouldn't be hard. Okay. February 12th. Oh, shoot. We will be doing
Moo.
White Strike Mayhem Dailies. Is it called White Strike? They changed it. White Strike.
Moo.
Moo to you. Let's go and sell this. Save. Done, did it, boom. Finally logging on to NA. It's only been a couple hours. I hate that it notifies me that the guild message of the day has changed when I'm the one that did it. Like, why are you telling me that? So I was skimming through and I was trying to figure out if they changed anything about the event along with the name. I appreciate that they changed the name because they used to just do 2 mid-year mayhems and one was near the beginning of the year, and I'm like, oh, are you talking about my event command? Wait, where? That's weird because I copy pasted it. Where did I type it and misspell it? Oh crap, in the message of the day? But I just logged off. That's gonna bother me. I forgot that I immediately forgot that I typed it. I should have asked if anybody was on that could change it first. Fine, I gotta do it. Dang it, thank you. I do that too sometimes. It's usually because I'm typing too fast and then don't pay attention. I do it a lot in like people's chats. I type really fast and hit enter before like proofreading it, and then I have to like use up 4 lines correcting shit because then I type the correction too fast and hit enter. So yeah, super fun. It's super silly. Ah! Yeah, it just transposed. Amazing. Now I have pinged people 3 times. I'm sorry. 20 people have endured this. Oh, cool. Nobody's on. Yes. Oh, what's up, Dewap? How are you? I misspelled because I have huge fingers. Yeah, there you go. They just add letters and stuff. Yeah. I've done that too, just hit the middle of multiple letters. Oftentimes I notice it, but definitely not always. I kind of have a headache and a neck ache, so I'm gonna go ahead and do a little sesh with my glasses in case it's the blue light getting to me. My neck is sore, so that's part of it. I can't remember if I committed to you guys that I was going to use my inversion table by Tuesday, or if I committed to you guys that I was going to set it up. I set it up. We have not used it. I'm kind of scared to. And also I have to find a time. Okay, if this character is selected, that means I've done my writs. So endeavors, this character set up, I think. So then, yeah, I did that Monday, so yay. But yeah, we need to use it. I have to do it in Ed's home. I was warned not to use an inversion table alone. I feel like this is good advice. My brother-in-law says that if my sister wasn't home when he used it, he would have been stuck upside down. Just not good news. So it's a matter of having time to use it while both Ed and I are here. JJ's pretty strong. He could probably flip me right side up, or at least get me to where I could hold onto the thing and do it myself. But I don't trust it. Not the first time I use it anyway. Back upstairs, but lurking on mobile so I can hear me not win the giveaway 3 times. Okay, Froggy. We probably have somewhere around 20 minutes till we draw. My giveaways are open for approximately 30, unless I get really distracted, which is always a possibility. There are probably some Leowen things I need. Maybe, probably. Trying to figure out where I want to pickpocket. Change characters first. I feel like this should be in the character order on my character screen, but it's not, and I don't know if I can change that. Bork Bork, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Yeah, there's quite a few things I don't have. Yeah, I'll just leave here. Just for the endeavor, and then we'll move on to something. Other endeavors. And then trying to decide what to do after that. Hi, Hexcat. Are any of you Dex bonus clones out there? I almost bought a flexi snake today. Reminds me of her daughter's toy. Oh, really? When I hear flexi snake, I think of those wooden, like, bendable snakes. Hey, Tyrion. Going well, Hexcat. How are you? I'm gonna rest for a bit. Have a good rest of your stream. Thank you to Mayhem. I hope you have a good rest. I appreciate you. Hey, Chester. How are you doing today? Oh, this guy's a noble. Is there a guard nearby, though? People think I'm gonna... Aww. He busted me. He probably thought I was gonna kill him for them. I don't kill innocents. Although, him blocking the writ boxes isn't very innocent, is it? It's pretty rude.
We're flirting with disaster, friend.
Good, and I'm doing pretty good, just getting acclimated to mom life, but loving it! Yay! I'm so glad! Amazing. This is so good to hear. Knock. 15-ish minutes till the giveaway drawing for 500k gold. Get your tickets now. That makes it sound like I have the ticket system, which I don't. It's just the one entry, but yeah, just verifying. What's up, Knock? How are you? I didn't expect you this early. Oh, I guess it's 5:30 almost. Shameless. Simply shameless. Really, I'm just careless. Otherwise, you know, is it really shameless if nobody knows I did it? Yeah, it is actually. How's your day, Knock? Internet connection hates me. Surprise.
Sturdy.
Ooh.
She called me sturdy. What the fuck?
Moving into a new place cannot come soon enough, dude. I have been well, Tyrion. How about you? I'm sorry if you already said.
7 is lucky, right?
Roddick, thank you for the 7 months. To many people, yes, it is. I appreciate your support, Neurotic. How's your day been? Can I post a funny Twitch clip from yesterday? Yes.
You're not starving.
I
There's
like
no
Twitch
excuse.
clips that are funny.
Did you hear? The mercenary and the cute wood elf archer led the defense.
So I heard. Brigandines and Blackfin legionnaires.
More of this, huh?
To defeat an army of Daedric cultists.
Oh my god!
Good report that
Okay,
the
let me get out my
mercenary
pen.
killed Van Dijk in
Oh
a
my, this is my worst
And
nightmare.
someone told me that Maver's Dagon himself participated in the
Half underscore duplex gifted happy birthday via subscription. Half underscore duplex gifted a tier 1 sub to happy birthday. How is that even an account? They have given 6 gifts.
Oh my.
Was that a Twitch account he was reading? At least he didn't do this again.
No, my freaking birthday!
Because he's done that multiple times, exactly like that. Rad and I have almost identical sound bites of him yelling that, and they were separate times. Amazing. I had to work early today, so I got out of work early, went shopping though, had to buy some necessities. Nice, that probably feels good. That always feels nice to come home with stuff that you've been needing. Yay. Ow. Just trying to break a tooth, no big deal. A bit rage inducing, but it's the weekend now. Yay, weekend! Happy Friday to everybody who it matters to. And if you work on the weekends, or if it's Saturday for you, then happy day. Just, you know. Happy time zone, happy day. There is a kitty under my chair. Saw his little tail on the cam. At 18 months, does that mean I have 2 Teary Dragon babies now? Yes. Hi, cat. With no head. I was trying to get a screenshot. It didn't work. Hey! That's just, you know, getting into stuff that I shouldn't be getting into. I didn't know you had cats. Just one. His name is Casper. He's not in here a ton. He comes in every now and then. He's got a bed back here. Asleep in your bed?
Cutie! Hi, kitty!
He's best buddies with Shadow. They wrestle all the time, and JJ's like, don't hurt Casper, no Shadow. And I'm like, Casper could get away if he wanted. He loves it. Gosh, wee boy. He's, rather than getting scritches from me, he's rubbing up against my glare guard thing that I have. All right. Anihan has redeemed a treat, which I only have the treat redemption for Shadow, but the way that it works is if Casper's in here, he also gets one. Because he's not in here enough to have his own redemption. And I can't usually go track him down and make him come in here, so. here we go. Come on, Simba, we're that way too, but he snuck out and been missing a week now. Oh no, Froggy. Oh, I hope you get him back. Last week. Or it was when you went AFK and he pretended to be you during your maze testing. Oh, iffy. That was fun. That was a fun time hanging with Iffy doing that. Hey Megan, what's up? A lot of fun things came out of that night. For one thing, it was fun to test the maze. Mazes are good. And also, that's where this emote came from. I'm glad you're good, Megan. Back to the depths. Anihan! Thank you for the lurk. I hope you find relaxation on the weekend, this weekend too. Okay, now it's Shadow's turn for a treat. He's like waiting. He's like, Mama, do I get one too? Yes, you do. Anihan got you a treat. 1, 2, 3. Whoop. Oh, he caught it, but it like, he sort of caught it, but it bounced off his teeth, I think. Good boy, Shadow. And I guess Casper too. Terry, ticket to enter. We are giving away 500k gold to 3 separate winners for PC or Xbox. If you are on, I was really close to a guard path. Oops. If you are on PlayStation, you can also enter, but that will be for a code of choice. I just realized, you guys, I haven't. Oh, I copy pasted. Okay, good. The giveaway command right here that I just put in chat tells you what PlayStation codes I have. I'm super skinny on PlayStation NA codes. We've been having more PlayStation NA winners lately, so apologies for that, but I do have a thing. I think it's a torch bug. Thank you, Bork Bork. Anyone else plan on farming PvP quests this weekend to avoid the event like the plague? Neurotic, when we have events for with our guild, we usually do public dungeons, as you know, because you come a lot. You come to that a lot. Saturday at 3 p.m. Pacific time, we'll be doing a whole bunch of event dailies so that you'll have several days of turn-ins. So feel free to come to that on NA. Anybody's welcome. Oh, it's a beggar. You can't pickpocket them. Oh, there's a noble in this courtyard. 7 minutes till the giveaway. Yeah, so we'll be doing a whole bunch of dailies, and then you can just turn in one for the day and save the others for other days for your tickets. So yeah, it's really nice. Really nice. PlayStation Crowns EU get redeemed through the PlayStation Store. I believe it's the PlayStation Store. I do have a link that I can give you if you win, if you need it. It's just on the ESO website. Where did I put that? I had it bookmarked, but like I never remember if I put it in ESO or there are guides for each platform redeeming codes on their website. I can't fucking find it, but I think if you just let me Google code redemption PlayStation ESO, probably come right up. Navigate to the PlayStation Store. Yep, in the store menu, select redeem codes. Yep. Hey, Sean the Rock, how you doing? Free ticket to enter the giveaway, no exclamation point. It's hard to tell for Australians. And for Australians, I believe your NA codes. I always forget. I do have a reference, unless you already know. Because it depends on where you are and what server you're playing on. Australia. There's a conversation about it. In the stream team Discord. Or is it EU? Codes are based on region server. However, Australia or EU. I was wrong. Australia is EU. As far as codes go. Is there an event in ESO this weekend? It starts on the 17th, so next weekend, next Thursday. It's coming Thursday. Exclamation point ESO event. I just updated the command. Tells the dates and what it is and gives the link to more info. It's the White Strakes Mayhem. It's kind of like, as far as I can tell, it's the same as Mid-Year Mayhem. I'm not sure if they changed anything. I haven't really looked over the website, but it looks the same as far as tickets and things. You do Cyrodiil and Imperial City Daily, 1 per day to get max tickets for the day.
You're not starving. There's no excuse.
And then there's style pages and stuff. I'm sure there's probably new ones. I'm not sure, but usually there are. Where it's Trick until when Devon's around, I was waiting for the XX comments. Australia's PlayStation E store, but PSNA for in-game. So the ping for Australia is better in NA is what you mean, yeah? Because you can play either, but I think the ping is worse on EU in Australia, but your store is EU. So strange. Hey Guru, how's it going, dude? I hope you're having a good day. Doing my endeavors on NA. Ooh, I got a blue thing. Only that was a furnishing. Yes. Yes, EU. Shadow's being so silly. Casper's judging him from afar. 5 times slower than PSNA. Okay. Yes, but EU. In-game ping is about 5 times. Good job, Buttspot. I love it when Buttspot makes sense. Wow, this lady still is not over me stealing from her. She's just staring at those flowers like, I know that bitch is hiding in there. Girl, lighten up. Oh, okay. I have 4 more. I thought it was done. It's the other thing. Three winners for 500k gold today because the luxury vendor is very spendy. At first glance, you might be like, I mean, there's like not a lot of things that are over 100k, but there are things that cost quite a bit. Or there are things that you would want many of. And so it really adds up. If personally, if I was gonna use those, the street lights, I would imagine I would need several, and they're 35k. Speaking of, I still haven't bought my stuff on NA. I went on EU because I figured I should stock up on some furnishings over there so that I can do some housing sooner rather than later over there. Charge! I'm upstanding, but I just stole some shit. I love that. That lady is stuck. She's just stuck there. You guys can't. Okay, she started moving. I was like, I know you guys can't see it, but she is still just staring at those flowers. Yay! Okay, this time the endeavor completed thing came up on my screen. What gives?
Surely I didn't lose it.
So many times I've had it not come up. I'm not sure why. So strange.
What do you mean?
I'm not mad, I'm just disappointed.
Dang, that one just arrived. It's time for the giveaway. Tier ticket to enter. We're drawing 3 winners, 500k gold for PC or Xbox. If you're on PlayStation, though, you can still enter for one of the codes that I have left. There, all the options are in chat. Make sure you're entered with tier ticket, no exclamation point. I find that if I'm in a menu or dialogue, it won't show. Yeah, maybe I thought that I wasn't at those times, but maybe I was, and I just forgot. I'm glad it's still there. It was irritating me. Titty ticket? That's a whole different thing, Froggy. Also against TOS. So I have to say no go on that one. Okay, there we go. Yes, it is an emote. It's a follower emote, so everyone should have it. You can type it, you can use the emote, whatever. On mobile, they are still broken, so didn't need butt spot for that. Casper, please don't walk over there. Like, why are you over here? Why are you sniffing my coffee? Please don't push buttons. Oh my god. You're stepping on my keyboard. Okay. Whew. I think I just pressed S and backed up my character a smidge. Please don't be a cat. I know. Ricky, great job on the 8 kills. Kikapoo, good job on the 28 assists. Nicely done. Ricky got 2 epics. Trolling got an epic. Congrats to Shutterbug, got the 200 gold bonus. Skuldrock and Buzzmoth got bonus loots. How much gold are you guys getting from these without getting the bonus? I don't remember how much participants get. Okay, after this one, I need to remember to go down. I would be so mad if I skipped the skin. I did that last week sometime. I was so pissed. You got 8? Is that all? I thought it gave you, I got 250 from the chest. What about if you have multiple chests? Is that really all you get? So is it just the person that gets the bonus gold that gets a bunch of gold? 8 from the streamer split. What about if you have a loyalty? I got 300. Okay, good. So it's a chance at a bunch of gold, I guess. Even if you don't get the bonus. You probably have max loyalty, huh, Shutterbug? Shutterbug? That's a whole different thing. I got 200 from the chest and some scrolls. Heck yes. Okay, cool. Awesome, crazy goose. So it depends on your loyalty. Is that Buttspot's way of saying not shit? Not butt. Oh. Oh, I got extra scrolls via loyalty. 11 scrolls. Ooh, that's pretty good. I do. Okay. Thank you, Shutterbug. Depends on the number of units you place, their power, etc. I think too. I didn't realize that. I didn't realize that. I should know that. All right. Tier ticket to enter for you know, the things. 500k gold for PC or Xbox. PlayStation can enter for a code, so I have something for every platform and server. It's time to draw. We're drawing 3 winners. Tier ticket. Make sure you're entered. I already emptied her. Let me get my last item. Last minute entries. Quickly. So we can give some shit away. It's my favorite. Maybe I can get this one last time. Things. Oh, I already did it. I already finished. A Dragon fan, thank you for the follow. I also forget to mention sometimes you do need to be followed to be recognized for the giveaway. By the bot won't, I don't think, draw your name. Throw that out there too. I don't mention it. I think it's in the command, but sure it's Tyrion, not Titty. Yeah. Man, if I could have multiple counters, I would have a counter for how many times people call me Titty by accident. All right, we are gonna draw the first winner in 5. Feel free to do exclamation point drum roll when I hit 1, 4, 3, 2, 1. I feel like I might have a long delay. Awesome. Oh my god. Salvis. Salvis wins a lot. Salvis is the first winner. We're drawing 2 more. Don't go anywhere yet. Salvis. Let's see. I need a good captcha question. If the counter could just know, I'd have one for every time they called you that and it wasn't an accident. Quantum tested for steroids? What? Captcha question. Would you rather be able to climb walls, but if you did fall, like sticky fingers climb walls, but if you did fall, like you were super sensitive to the impact? Or would you rather be able to hold your breath for 20 minutes? No. An hour. But if that hour was up, you would drown instantly. What a weird captcha question. This all just randomly came in my head. I feel like it's really weird. That's okay. I haven't done weird ones like would you rathers in a long time, so I'm pleased that I was able to think of something because it's been lame lately. To hold breath for an hour, I can't swim. Yeah, so you'd have a much higher likelihood of surviving if you ended up plunged into water unexpectedly. That's smart. That is the first captcha I don't understand at all. I don't know, just pick one. Actually, you don't have to. You gave me a human response. Today's Rich just leveled my EU tune to level 30. Heck yes, congrats. Hello, One Good Ride, how are you? All right, Salvis, where would you like your winnings? I know you play multiple platforms, so you let me know. Multiple servers at the very least. No, you play multiple platforms. Bot doesn't understand. We need to do a counter for how often Salvis wins. Salvis and Ladnar. NA? Okay. Second winner is Melissa Plays RPGs. Why did I push app when I need to push M? I mean, go to my mailbox. Beeb boob. I'm gonna keep it. I was gonna type beep boop and I typed beeb and so I rolled with it. Excusey. Oh my god, that's a fantastic emote. What about Queen of Stars? Did you see Queen of Stars? Did you? Hi Retro, what's up? Sorry, yeah, I see. Yeah, I see you. See you. Most RPGs over on Xbox NA. Okay. Melissa, real quick. If you could choose between being able to like Spider-Man climb walls, but like if you fall, you are super sensitive to the impact, so you splat easier. Or would you rather be able to hold your breath for an hour, but if you get caught in water after an hour, you drown instantly? Which would you rather, climb walls or hour-long breath holding abilities? Congratulations, Xbox. Heck yeah, you know it's really funny. You know it's really, really funny. Guru supports our Xbox gold giveaways, and Guru just showed up right before this. So this is awesome. 500k. Xbox NA, 500k. Melissa's RPGs. I have DM'd that to Guru. Good timing, I know. Nothing much, just relaxing. Nice. Oh, weird, the host didn't come through. I think the climbing would be dangerous, so let's go with the breath holding. I'm clumsy and would fall. Yeah. Awesome. Amazing. Oh, it is Queen. So what were you talking about? I heard my name was said. Yeah, I don't know what Froggy was saying. Oh,
are you just lurking, huh?
That you have good luck as
I
well.
didn't realize you couldn't get me actually until I saw that.
Okay.
That was it.
I see that now. Okay. Everybody, please go follow Queen of Stars. Queen of Stars is our fearless leader in streaming for charity.
No, I knew I cleared the other one. I knew I did. I made
team
sure.
that we have?
I made sure I did. You know, so that's all good. Okay, PCNA.
Oh my God, Soul Kid.
Okay.
Soul Kid has good luck
was
too.
not me, but somebody. Oh my God.
Soul Kid's the third winner. Don't go anywhere. Don't go yet. Hello, Cass. How are you? Mine, all mine. What'd you rather do? Climb walls or hold breath for an hour, Soul Kid? I'm gonna simplify it and say, in case you didn't hear it, you have there are dire consequences if you goof up the powers. Dire and quick, swift consequences. But you could either climb walls or breathe underwater for an hour. What would you rather do? Congrats, Soul Kid. Climb walls easy. I love it when people choose different things. Yes, that means it was a good one. And then do you want that on NA?
It is good to be rich.
As per usual. Wait, did that gold send to Selvis? Because did I send you 250? I think I sent Selvis 250. Whoopsie.
Deposit or withdraw?
Are you able to confirm that, Selvis, or did anybody see? I'm used to doing 250 gold giveaways, and I don't think I had 500k gold on me. So I'm like, I started to think, okay, have I sent the ones? And I'm wondering if I accidentally defaulted to that. So yeah, that'd be awesome if you could check. Let me know. If you're climbing along waterfall. Selvis wants tons. Yes. Yours doesn't suck that bad, Queen. I would say that Selvis has much better luck, though, than most people here. Hold my breath for an hour, but only if I'm climbing walls. NA. Okay. And guess what? I feel like choosing another winner. Hellhammer! Bonus winner. Hellhammer. Congratulations, winners. Would you would you rather be able to climb walls, but if you fuck up you splat from like lower, than you normally would? Super sensitive splat weakness. Or would you rather be able to hold your breath for an hour, and if you were caught out in the water after an hour, you would drown immediately? And then also, what platform and server would you like your winnings? Congratulations. Just complaining to my wife I never win. That's so funny. Yay! I love it when that happens. When people that never win. It always makes me smile. The way it works is what mine is mine and what Soul Kid is mine, so please send it to me. So, Queen, you know what's amazing? You know what's amazing about Soul Kid? You already know. Soul Kid knows that already. That's what's amazing. All you gotta do is give him that look, Queen. If I'm good at reading anybody, Soul Kid's that person. You just gotta do a little pleasy eye. And Soul Kid's like, here you go, babe. Right? Am I right? Climb walls easy. That way I could get away from my kids. Oh my god. He likes climbing things. Yes, I knew it. I never win and I never rig. Amazing. Thank you for the info, Hellhammer. Awesome. Congrats everybody that won. Yay. We'll probably do another thing later. Probably will. We also have a community challenge. I don't know where we're at with it. Seems like we were about half last stream, so maybe a little over. Did I get that right? Yeah. Why am I putting an @ sign? Them kid. Damn it. It's the crazy. And just talking about in general. Think of the pranks you could play on your kids if you could hold your breath for an hour. Oh my god, no! Soul Kid. That was a very good use of that emote. Amazing. Swimming underwater, you get away from them and can't hear them either. Fair. So happy I needed this. Yay! Yay! I love it, love it, love it. Okay, we finished at that. Oh man, I only had 2 things to launder. Fail. I guess we gotta go steal some more stuff. Let's go to the Fargraven. Oh, bummer. I haven't been doing enough thievery anyway. It's gonna take me 4 freaking ever to get the achievement that I've been after. The very, very long and daunting fence achievement. Or, yeah. You sent me 250. Okay, thank you, Salvis. At least I had that moment where I was like, wait a second. I'm pretty sure that mail sent, and my personal assistant is set to pull 300k. So I was like, I'm pretty sure I just sent 250 because it sent, and it would have warned me that I didn't have enough. So I'll send you another 250. Oopsie. I'm glad I caught it myself and you didn't have to be like, Yuri. All awkwardly. Thank you for checking. It's because you didn't fully answer. Wait, what happened? Oh, penalty prize. The fence achievement, do you mean the one to fence 10k worth of goods? The 1 million, is it fence 1 million? I'm like barely halfway there. Character, I think. Justice? I sometimes have trouble finding it. This one. Oh, yeah. Wait, pay. No, this isn't it. What is that one? Not that one. This one. Fence a million. Yeah, for the pile of gold, I'm at 545k. I haven't been doing thievery sessions. I used to do like an hour to 2 hours every now and then of thievery sessions to like chunk away at it, and I haven't really been doing that lately. Don't applaud him. Ain't have that cat. Happy Saturday. You cooking fun food? Doing the things? You doing your Saturday thing? Hope you're well. Hope mom's well. All the things. Greens are like oof, but I don't have amazing luck with thieveries. I don't know why I was checking those. Wait, this is to launder though, isn't it? I keep forgetting. Okay. All right. See, if I do this, it'll take me a long time to get the launder items because I only really bother with like flour or wax. That's okay though. Target lock boxes are good for thievery. Might get a lead too. Trying to remember which Fargrave thing comes from a lead, so one sec. Oops. Alphabet's hard. Oh, it would be under Deadlands, wouldn't it? Which is the Deadlands, isn't it? Gets me every time. Fargrave? A million is the black market Moogle. I have it twice on EU. Working on 2 more. Which ones are which leads? Or which lead? Oh, you saw Sad Phantom on my screen? Hi, Sad Phantom. Butt dose. Tail dose, have you been given a name by Butt Spot yet? The lead is for the crafting station. I'm not finding it. Oh, I actually have it. That's why. Don't I? I scried it. So I don't think I can do it again until I have to farm the third piece. What's that thing called? The alchemy, sorry, Daedric Enchanting Station. This one. Safe box. That's right. Yeah, I have it scried. I need to farm the third piece. Maybe I should do that. Maybe I should do a couple portals. Because I don't have any real... Ooh, I was thinking about doing dailies too. So yeah, that'd be good. Amazing. Okay. We have a plan.
Hi, my name is Siri. I burp a lot. I hope you
Time for
enjoy my
stretch
channel.
break. Thank you. I was actually thinking of checking and then I never checked. Let's do a quick stretch break. I like to get pre-roll ads turned off for new people coming in. I'm not really a big fan of smacking people in the face with ads as soon as they get here. So I like to, you know, take regular hourly few minute breaks to get those turned off, and I'm away for them, so anybody seeing that particular ad doesn't miss anything. I will be back in just a few minutes. There's an apple orchard just south of Belcarthet. You can steal over 100 apples in a few minutes. There's an outlaw refuge right there, so you can just launder and repeat. Not that you need that many. Okay, I got you. New t-shirt? What? Did you see the Buttspot gave me my OG name when entering the raffle? I didn't! Hold on. I will look for it. One moment, please. Buttvis RN, yes. One of my favorite burp sound clips. Was it really? I'll be back in just a few minutes, you guys. BRB. Make sure you have water nearby. Stretch your legs every once in a while if you can. I'll see you in a few minutes. Return. I'm shocked it hasn't changed mine to Froggy's butt yet. It's done Froggy butt wow and Froggy's wow. Oh, Buttgee's wow. Yeah, that's funny. It took the S and turned it into butt. Thank you for the relurk. Why do I sneak here? Like, I don't need to. See, this is gonna take a while because I don't want to steal stuff. But launder achievement, like, why does it matter? I'm not gonna max it out today. Thank you, Guru. You're the bestest. Oh my goodness, you told me here too. That's funny. Thank you so much. I appreciate it muchly. So nice to be able to offer that. Isabella, how are you? Starting to get a little chilly in here probably because I opened the door to let shadow out. It's like 60 degrees now. It was 65 earlier. It feels colder than that. Wind is picking up too. It felt warmer than 65 earlier too. It's weird. Hi. Ow. Hello. I haven't eaten recently, so I don't know why you're smelling my mouth. Hey Jasmine, how are you? I'm here, however, only on mobile, but I'm alive. I haven't killed anyone today. Oh my god! Yet. How's everyone? Doing well, Isabella? I'm sorry. Sounds like you're stressed. I'm sorry. What's going on, girl? Good to see you. Usually post here too so the winner can see assuming they're still here. Yeah, it makes sense. And then also we have a record in Discord, so it's good. Smart. What? Nolis is still alive? BRB? I still have capris on. I think my slippers are close by. I could at least warm up my feet. I actually had to put on capri pants. It wasn't quite shorts weather. But I was like warm, really warm in the sun today. It was so weird. Sitting on my neighbor's porch, like my legs are burning in the sun in my sweatpants. Yay, a 250. Very strange. Why are you forking? Why are you forking? What? Jasper's not even in here. It is not your dinner time yet, my son. Is Polly off? Oh my gosh, if it is, it's been off for days. Charge! Oh no, they never got unpaused. No! So many things never got unpaused. Oh shit. Nobody told me. I didn't notice. Hopefully that means people weren't trying to do it. Oh no. I'm sorry, guys. Oh shit, Shadow. So that means they were off for all of Tuesday. They're only supposed to be off for the 3 hours or so, depending on when we get here, of cousin time on Tuesday. The rest of the day, Thursday or Tuesday and Thursday night, they were off, and like half, like not half, but a quarter of the stream. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. Forgive me, please. Neurotic, great job on the 7 kills. Fire and Water on the 9 assists. Shotmed, Zek, Juju, and Mr. Dude Geyser. Congrats on your good job on your epics. Congrats to Lemon Ball, Melissa Plays, Crazy Goose, and Juju on the bonus loot. I always sniff my flip-flops. Ew! Shutterbug's here. In game, you guys can't see. Sorry. All right. They have a bed with Shutterbug's name on it here because she's here a lot. She's a pattern collecting machine. Holy shit. See, I'm not gonna get this endeavor done if I don't pick up launderable items, but I haven't seen any launderable item that I want. So I'm being picky, but maybe that means I will be here long. Oops, I didn't mean to steal that. Well, I'll launder it and decon it. The end of the world. Be here longer and I'll steal longer. Yeah, sorry about that, Jesmore. I didn't realize. I can't really see the redemption queue in the screen when I managed to be connected, so I didn't know either, but apologize for missing it anyway. Aw, thank you. Thank you. Whoops. Always feel free to bring that up. The only time those should be paused again are during, if I'm doing a special stream with someone, I may do it, but like the regular ones that I do are with Dodger Tuesday from 1 to 4 Pacific time. Any other time, the polys and belly rubs should be unpaused. We just pause the time consuming redemptions while I'm streaming with her because I only have 3 hours a week with her. So I just prefer to not have to interrupt it and make her wait and stuff. She's so sweet and I know she wouldn't mind, but I feel like 3 hours a week pausing those isn't a big deal considering I stream 40 to 60 depending on the week. Well, you could set that on a schedule. I know, if only. I should put it in my calendar. What's up, Elliot? How are you today? Shadow, you know what? He was borking. We're gonna let him take a break. He's just having a hard time. He can take a little break. Oops, I forgot. Sorry, I'm taking a second to get this poly ready because I forgot that it's kind of borking. Gotta go about it a little differently. Hang on, so you're banning Dodger from watching belly rub time? She can watch the stream anytime she wants. So I would love it so much if you could schedule pauses in the redemption management page. That would be so cool if they added that. Mwah. I should probably submit that as feedback. Yeah, I should do that. All right, we're gonna go slightly old school with this. I don't think anyone minds. Sorry about your migraine and neck pain, dude. That really, really sucks. I hope it goes away. You got your gold? Yay, Melissa Plays! Yeah, Guru let us know he sent it. Amazing! Apparently today's Attack of the Brainless People just sat through another pointless finance meeting where nothing got done or decided on. It's like they all can bring up the problems, but no one can figure out how to fix it. They want me to take over doing the treasurer's job, but in order to do that, I have to be officially added to the church bank account. And in order to do that, there has to be an official vote from the board to add me to that position. Church politics are just dumb. Oh, that sucks. That's extremely frustrating. I'm so sorry. Maybe some kitty time will make you smile. Let's all make Shutterbug smile. Shutterbug. Let's all make Isabella smile today. Oof, I'm sorry. Boop.
Meow.
Wait a second. I'm missing something. There we go. There we go. Not gonna lie, I heard that as titty time. That's been coming up a lot this stream. Hey, Miss Vivian. I'll have migraine right now, waiting for it to pass. Oof. I hope it goes away quickly. Figuring out if cream cheese goes with ranch? I imagine it would in like a wrap. In fact, I think I've had them together in a wrap before. Winkin Irishman, you are very random. Does Winkin mean random? Play devil's advocate, you realize that scheduling it would have issues since you're rarely able to start or stop cough, Valheim stop, cough exactly on time. It would still be fine, because they could be paused whether I'm live or not. It's just in the dashboard. I can tweak with that shit whenever. Thank you, Knock. All business politics are pain? Yeah, politics in general. I mean, honestly, if we're being real. Hoping that means my migraine med kicked in. Oh, Knock. Oh. because you heard titty time instead of kitty time. I was gonna do something really quick and I forgot what it was. And I'm sitting here. Oh, I was gonna change to pretzel. I feel like listening to pretzel. Let's do some pretzel music. We've been listening to some audio library, which I love. Let's switch her up a smidge. Okay. Okay, alright. Hey guys, make sure to rub all your thighs. Wow. Alright. I have to highlight Winkin's messages. And that highlight color will be for people that I should read their messages before, like, in my head first. Dev would also get that color. There are several people I think might get that color. Amazing. Did I miss Game Dev's song? No, it didn't play yet. Should I play it first? I don't know, I just felt like switching. Is that bad? I usually wait till Game Dev's song. The thing about audio library is, Twitch VODs get muted more often with audio library. It's not really a strike, and it's not an accurate, like, muting of the VOD. Like, it's not a real copyright claim, but it does happen a lot. It's like, for some reason, audio library is very targeted by people who don't want them to... Oh. It's not even a Fargrave pattern, but I don't have it. It's a Dark Elf pattern. Interesting. Okay, don't accidentally learn it. I just want to preview it. Ooh, that's cute. Oh my gosh. I could make adorable planters in that. Or plants. Potted plants with that. Hell yeah. Where are you right now anyway? Where am I? Oh, in game. Fargrave. The Fargrave Inn upstairs. There's like no one up here that will catch you. And it's a very popular thievery spot. People just circle through and then I port to an inn that I don't have. And just walk back and do it over and over again. Shutterbug, I think, is the one who told me about it. It's where they farm Fargrave plants. Fantastic. No sneaking needed. So I don't recognize that I haven't even stepped into Fargrave yet. Oh, really? Totally should. It's so good. Story and everything. So I'm also going for the 10 laundered items, but I'm still being picky about what I steal that's something I would launder. And it's making me my inventory's full. Alright, let's go stop at the I'm stealing greens because if I don't ever steal greens, I never have anything defense, like it takes me forever. I don't know if it's what's up with me, if I'm missing something, but my luck is shitty, man. It could be that I underestimate the amount of time a person should thieve before expecting good shit, but I feel like my luck is bad. I feel like I've thieved for hours without, like, many hours without getting even semi-rare things before. Doesn't seem right, but like I said, I could be underestimating the luck I should have. Overestimating, actually. A thief of distinguished taste. You don't have to port to a different area to steal in Fargrave, you just have to leave the inn and go right back inside. Oh. Yeah. I figured you would have to, like, go farther away, but... Interesting. Okay. I wonder which is faster, technically, depending on your load screens. The load screen to the inn is, like, pretty good. And the load screen to the inn room is very fast, because it's such a small thing. In and out works just fine. That's what she said! It resets when you leave the inn. Good to know. I don't know why I didn't assume that, because I think it also works with that one place. Like the places where it's not
She has a
thieving.
loot pass.
It's true, I do. I am the only one. Well, in V's channel.
This one came from our cartel.
Okay. Launder the recipes. And this thing that I accidentally got. And then fence all the other shit. And then 3 more items. What else is filling my inventory so bad? Lots of shit. Oh, I almost saw those coffers and went to open them. I don't trust myself. Oh my god. Okay, I need to put some recipes in the bank for my crafter before I accidentally learn them on this character. That would really be upsetting. So let's get this in there, this in there, the ones that I got from the quest. Oh. I thought there were 2 that I got from the clockwork quest we did. I guess not. I might as well go to the guild bank, too, because I've got a bunch of stuff for that. Thanks for reading all my messages. I feel like an awesome dude. Aww. And I had no idea what I was saying. I'm sure you didn't. You'll be doing trials tomorrow. I haven't checked the sign up yet. No. Oh, you're asking Neurotic. I was like, are you asking me that for real? I had to miss last week, but I'm totally in this week. Awesome, Neurotic! Wait, whose trials? Whose? Is that, with a certain guild, or is that community trial night? Oh, Dayhawk. Oh, okay, nice. Cool, cool, cool. I wish you the best of luck with those trials tomorrow.
Looking to light.
Okay, we have a chair for you. We have another chair for you. Have Dwemer shields for you. Fargrave grapes and ham. That's a vendor. Vendor. Okay. Several things to vendor.
Deal then?
That should be hopefully enough stuff to get this done. I was about to port to frickin' Fargrave again, really? Or Blackwood. Just walk out and hop over to the inn. Wait, I'm in the wrong place. That's right. I should have then. Oh well. Brian's right here. I was thinking I was in the Fargrave Bank. Like, what was I even doing? Super beginner friendly, it's a ton of fun. There's a guild too if anyone wants a chill trial experience. Awesome. Where's the bank here? Honestly, I should just start banking here. It's right by the shrine. But I do my writs in Blackwood, so it's a habit to just go there for banking stuff.
Oh, the machinations of a criminal genius.
Alright, 3 more things to wander. Then I will go and do some Fargrave dailies. And hit up portals that I find too, because I want to get that 3rd lead for the enchanting table so that the other ones are obtainable too. Okay, let's see. This is probably like quite a bit faster. I'm gonna do this. Yeah, that's nice. Eventually we'll have 10 and a bank. The guild with Dayhawk? And I have a whole like 7 people in there. Oh, really? And then you pull from outside of the guild for the trials. No pressure to be super crazy on parsing and stuff. Awesome. Yeah, casual trials would definitely be the way that I would go with it as well. Because I've never done them and I just don't like min-maxing anymore. I'm filthy casual when it comes to combat these days. The ham seems like a pretty common drop, but that's okay. I will grab it. But I just haven't decided to make the leap. I have an open invitation to streamer trials. So kind of considering that at some point soon, maybe? Because I think they're casual streamer trials, aren't they? I don't remember if I've asked or if they've said. I think they're pretty chill about stuff. And most of the people that do streamer trials are like experienced. So worst case, I would pretty much just be carried, I feel like. Always been in some, yes. I super don't min-max, I just spec my stammed in around the Raven Clockwork set. Nice. The streamer trials are hilarious to watch this drink and you'll be fine. Right. So if they're like drinking a bunch of alcohol, I feel like it's pretty casual. It would be fun. Ooh, yay, a furnishing. I'm definitely considering joining them soon. They're on Thursdays, right? And I do stream that night. So, I think they start earlier than I can be there, though. Anyway, thinking about it. I carry Iffy all the time. Iffy is experience! Stop it! That doesn't compare to me. I know, you're just trolling Iffy, which is perfectly acceptable. It's perfectly acceptable here.
This is not my freaking birthday!
I think Kitty Time is about up, and I'm not sure if Nox connection is good right now? Question mark? I know that Nox said they got the timer. Reinstalled ESO, my add-ons were out of date, and none of the managers would update them, so I uninstalled the game. Minion wasn't updating them for you? if it updates them and it says they're out of date, it's not uncommon that they still say they're out of date. It just means that they didn't need an update to work with the most recent game update, I think. Because if you look at my add-ons, I feel like, yeah, look at this. Out of date, out of date, out of date. It happened with me with World of Warcraft too. It would say they're out of date, but the game automatically loads them out of date now. So unless you're having big issues with the add-ons, they should be fine. There were 4 seconds when you mentioned it. Oh my gosh. That's so rare that I'm actually that good with time in my head. What the heck? They were out of date like start of 2021 out of date? Does it say that in here, or do I have to look in Minion? I think I have to look. I'm gonna check Minion. I'm curious now if mine are... None of my map pins were working? Oof. You might have to run the thingy again if you've uninstalled the add-on. You might have to run that file again in the map pins data add-on. Not the batch. What's it called? Okay. Kitty time is up. Meow! Okay, minions up.
Open. Oh, I think I just became unmuted. It was lagging. Advanced member tooltip, June 6, 2018. So let me go to map pins. When was my most recent update for map pins? As I'm scrolling, I really should have typed it. I have so many add-ons. Oh my god. Okay, yeah, map pins. Oh, January 2022. Yeah, so that's a thing. 2021, that sucks. Harvest map, August 2021. Still not the beginning. It's so weird. Did Minion update for you? There were a couple recent Minion updates, which was weird because I don't remember seeing those very often. Wonder if it was an issue with that. Is this a freaking jewelry? Oh, I've been missing that jewelry box every time. I'm so ashamed. Hey, was this one just sent to me earlier? I think somebody else sent me this too.
Okay, let me get out my pen. Oh my, this is my...
Yes, that one was sent to me earlier. That's so funny. Yeah. Minutes for the poly, then separate now. Thank you, Elliot. Oh, you asked me if I saw that clip. Sorry, I didn't see that, Isabella. I have plans on Thursday, so I don't usually get to watch, but I think you'd have fun. I think I would too. Hey, Zephyrus. I'm just used to, like, when I'm raiding, I'm used to being valuable. So because I'm not like super into min-maxing my character, I think despite people not caring, I would care that I don't feel like I'm contributing a lot. So I think that's part of why, aside from the really enjoying not having lots of scheduled things like I used to, and obligations, aside from the things I have to do for my kids these days, I think that's part of why. But yeah, besides that, I would be annoyed that I don't feel valuable. Probably. Don't know what Minion is. I was only using things for guidance and cleaner stat XP readout. Oh, okay. I use Minion. Minion is the most widely used add-on manager for ESO. The Curse client, because I can't remember what it's called now, is not ideal for ESO. They tend to not have all of the add-ons there, and I honestly have trouble getting it to work for ESO. I don't know. I checked the file path and everything. I know some people are able to use it for it, but they don't have the full add-on list. versus what I was using, but they stopped keeping them up to date. Right, yeah. Yeah, I recommend Minion. If you do want to give it a shot, I know you said you uninstalled the game. Go with Minion. Every now and then Minion won't open and you have to like try it again. Although since the most recent update, that's been happening less. Just keep that in mind. It's a little bit frustrating. Gandork told me a while back that if you didn't update past like a years ago update, it would open every time. There was like a bug that happened and like it's just been forever that it kind of is a little buggy. And I was like, well, crap, I wish I would have known that. Pets equals ultimate meta. Oh, we're talking about, yeah, the theme was to see how many pets they could get in a trial. Nice. That's funny. I love that because it's against the normal wants and desires of trial groups. They usually don't like having a bunch of pets everywhere, right? Oh, I feel like somebody told me recently that like hardcore raiders, yeah, blue, want the pets because it's supposed to be meta for Sork or whatever. But like a lot of trial players don't like the pets because they get in the way. So there's like different rules for different people depending on what they care most about, whether how hardcore they are. Hardcore imp only trial. Funny thing is it's so much easier to mid-max on ESO than any other MMO, even before sticker book. I just don't want to put the time into it, I guess. If I was
Mamma mia.
if I was
back.
craving raiding,
has returned.
that'd be a different story.
Goom, goom.
Zinner! Thank you for the 100 bits, my friend. I really appreciate that. What's up with Zinner, guys? If you don't know Zinner, please go and follow him. He's our resident friendly Viking, and he is an amazing human being. Very, very good heart and friendly boy. Please go and follow him. He's so much fun. Very good energy in his streams. You will get yelled at by his commands when you sub. So just be prepared for that. But it's amazing and hype. That backpack just visibly opened to me when I looked at it. It was weird. But it's a good time. Did I say hi to Sensei yet? Hello, Sensei. I think I saw you come in, but I was mid-sentence and then forgot. Two of us always have our bears out during the trials on Saturdays. It's hilarious. Nice.
Oh, yeah, it was dog food.
Ooh la la, the bag is opening itself for you. Yeah, but I had nothing in it. Thank you, Shutterbug.
It radiates through your nasal cavity when you breathe.
What were you eating a bean? I didn't look. Were you eating a bean in that? Because I know exactly what you're talking about. Was it dead fish?
Leave
Stink
or
bug?
die. So you're not friendly.
That was such a simple yet hilarious clip. Leave or die. So you're not friendly. Oh my god. Perfect. I believe that was dead fish. Dude, that one does that big time. That one, stink bug. What other ones just like stick in your nasal cavity? They're just like, they're there for the rest of stream until you take a shot of something very strong. Somebody go get the moonshine. I need to get this fucking shit out of my nose. That sounds weird. It just lingers so bad. It does. And then you have like this icky acidic flavor in the back of your throat afterwards, I think, if I remember right on that one. I just cannot do those beans. Just the thought makes me queasy. That's why I only do them for charity. First of all, they have sugar in them, so I break my low carb every time. Second of all, I think maybe that's the second of all, and the first of all is I feel like it's something special. Yay, a blue. It's something special that we have for raising money for good causes. You know what I mean? I like to have a little something that only they get, and they get beans. They also get, what did we do last time that was new? It seemed like I added something new. We have the wearing silly things, which is also specifically for charities. By the way, we have a charity coming up starting on Sunday, 2 days from now. And we are going to be raising money for American Heart Association. There's a bunch of us doing it. We each have a pink torch bug and blackwood specifically to give away. So even non-stream team members, if you see they're doing American Heart Association, from the 13th through the 26th, they should have a pink torch bug at some point for whatever milestone they choose to give it away for. I'll be giving away a bunch of gold. I'll be giving away whatever of my codes are needed. And we also have a housing contest, exclamation point housing contest. You can submit a like a put together item or a room that is heart themed, and members of the AHA community team plus I think Airy Summer will be judging it. I don't know, I left that up to her to talk to him. I don't know the status of that. Charge to talk to Bradley, who is our person from AHA who coordinates all this with us. So yeah, and then yeah, lots of giveaways happening across the ESO directory with the AHA tag, and feel free to, like, it really helps out too if you tweet. I have a tweet up there about the housing contest. I have a tweet up there about the charity itself. If you go to my Twitter and retweet those, that's awesome. Spread the word to your friends. 13th through the 26th, every single stream will be dedicated to raising money for American Heart Association. If you don't know about American Heart Association, they spread a lot of awareness about heart health and overall health. They provide free classes to schools to get kids learning early about how to take care of and prevent heart disease, and just like I said, overall health, exercise, yoga. They provide water to underserved communities that don't have water, things like that. I mean, they do all kinds of different things, not just heart health stuff. So yeah, they're definitely amazing. I don't know if I have American Heart Association's actual website in one of my commands. I probably should. But the info's all in my Discord as well. You check both backpacks upstairs in the inn and the two that are downstairs. See, I tend to skip the downstairs just because I'm going for the easy mode upstairs, but I shouldn't do that. That's silly. Very silly. That's how they reel you in, try to addict you to icky beans. Oh, what did Nox say? Why do they have sugar in them when they're supposed to taste bad? They still need sugar. I don't know. It's a valid question. James Bell, great job on the 3 kills. Skulldrock on the 14 assists. Amazing. Outmed Zek, Skulldrock, and Juju. Good job on the epics. Regaltus, Neurotic, Bunstrigmo, Buzzmoth, and Crazy Goose. Congrats on the bonus loot. One time I didn't realize a stink bug was on my pizza. Oh my god, can't confirm they taste as bad as they smell. Oh my god. One good ride. Gross. Ew. You gotta space out the sock taste for a special occasion. Oh, that's so gross. Rather not do the toe of Satan again. Wait, what? Oh my god, is that a hot bean? Worth it for charity? I had a what is it called? The hottest one, I believe. We're up to the skin, you guys. 15% chance at a skin from this chest, so definitely place your units if you don't have them all. You also have potential to small chance to get the 200 gold bonus, which is nice. Stick for stink bug pizza. Oh, sick. I'm out with quests. What was that? Oh, I don't have my thing on my desk. My charity stuff. Diablo? No. What was it called? It was so hot. I thought I might die. It was so... That bean was horrid. I swore to never eat it again, and then once the, like, heat dissipated, I was like, it's all good. I'll do it again. But the way that I do beans, most people do this. They just randomly, they pick a random one out of a pool of a bunch of them. So... try to remember to get the stuff downstairs. I'm in the habit of skipping it for some reason. I might have enough things to launder at this point after this one round. Go do a few portals. And dailies. Whoa. Oh, I thought that cabinet looked open. I guess just when I was looting it. So is a 9 million Scoville sucker? Huh? Is it too late to set up my stream for the work? Initially, I just anticipated the collab Sunday, but I will be live during that week as well. No, it's not. I don't think it's too late. You mean for AHA stuff? Were you gonna just do the one day? Is that what you're saying? I'm confused. Fill me in. I'm buying my bourbon roses. I love my bourbon the most. Bourbon roses? You can do as much or as little of the AHA charity stuff as you want. Some people will pick a few days. Some people will pick one day. Some people will do the whole event. 900 times hotter than a jalapeno. What was that one called? Oh, my stuff is right here. Keep it in my St. Jude Play Live old school lunchbox. Right here. Oh, the Carolina Reaper is what I had. How many times hotter than a jalapeno is that? I had, I think, I'm not sure if it was the Sriracha or the Cayenne, but I had one that was not bad at all. The Carolina Reaper fucking hurt so bad. So freaking bad. Upstairs easy mode. But easy mode? Oh no, on theme and everything. Well, kind of. At least what Elliot was going for is sort of right direction anyway. Are backpacks here? Let's see. This one right here. Did I get both? I already checked this right now. I don't know where the other backpack is down here. One, two, three things to launder. All right, let's call the thieveries here for now. Our grade dailies. I think I can do 2 of each. Several super hot chili peppers. Carolina Reaper is 200 times hotter. 900 times hotter. The other one is, oh my god. The Devil's Toe, is that what it was called? I haven't heard of that one. Initially I borked thinking it was just the collab with Rad for AHA, but yeah, I'll carry it on a few more days. I don't know what you mean by collab with Rad. Is she doing a specific thing on Sunday? I don't even know about it. Hot dog. Wait, corn pog. There's one by the innkeeper's bench and one in the other room under a table. Oh, okay. Saints Toe lollipop sucker. It's a candy using chili extracts. Oh god, it's a sucker? So it's like not just a quick thing you can chew up and eat. I mean, you could, but okay.
Look at this place.
Wander. 1, 2, 3. Hell yeah! Finally. Could have done that so much faster, but I wanted to also spend some time. So now back to, no, I don't think I have to. Dang it. I didn't log on and grab Deadlands. Okay, so that's okay. Let's just go do the ones we have, or we can pick up. And are collabing for AHA and Valentine's Monday for her, Sunday night for me on her stream. Oh yeah, I didn't know about it. Did not know. Thank you for telling me. I'll be streaming all day, so I might catch the end.
They say Mehrunes Dagon invaded Nirn, but he was banished.
Bree considers the word banished. He boggles at the power needed to rebuke a Daedric prince.
Some say it was a mortal army, or Daedra, or even the Aedra themselves had banished Dagon.
$4 a box for corn dogs. How many corn dogs do you get? That sounds like a decent deal. Are we hearing your stream beforehand as well? Nice. Nice.
A junior thief. We're a group of more.
I'm gonna be honest, it looks more like Satan's dog dick. Corn dogs?
The Saratu tongue does not pay for.
What is this? Are you okay? Are you feeling better? Is your migraine going away? You know, you got the real deal when the bottle label says not a hot sauce for dropwise seasoning and professional gastronomy. Fuck. It really does damp. Nothing about it was enjoyable. Oh, the sucker. Oh god. Oh, did you link it? Okay, here we go. Oh, you're talking about the sucker. Oh my. It does, doesn't it? That doesn't really look. Yeah, that's interesting. That looks gross. Zinner. I don't even know. Wow. Oof. You're making me look bad. Oh, why did I do that? I was thinking it was going to show me where the quest was, because it does that sometimes when you look at the shrine window. Ew, that's disgusting. And people say I'm nuts for eating those beans. Did you have to eat the whole thing? Was that the deal? Did you? Laugh so hard if I had seen corn dogs like that. I can never make you look bad, madam. Oh my goodness. Yeah, you do. You ate the devil's dog dick for charity. Was it for charity or was it a channel point redemption? I hope it was expensive if it was a channel point redemption. Corn Vienna wiener dog. God. Like, it's like those little Vienna sausages. That tastes like spam. Fun fact, they don't eat wieners in Vienna. That's weird. In case. Why can't this kind of thing happen when the endeavor to res somebody is a thing? Be convenient. I passed one? I feel like I passed one. Two. Over there. 5 minutes is how long I lasted with the sucker. Yeah, it was for No Kid Hungry charity. We killed my second goal within an hour, so I did the devil ween. Oh my god! Amazing. Within an hour. I refuse to believe this, and Vienna sausage marketing is a lie. Oh, and that, yeah. I sure did pass one. I don't know if whether the ingredients differ or not, but they eat wieners in Frankfurt and Frankfurters in Vienna. What? What a cruel joke. Not a lot of people doing these dailies right now, huh? I'm on NA. Still have those tabs about Power Rangers open. There we go. I fixed it. Eating hot Dick for charity would pull in a lot of viewers. I guess so, Elliot, but it wouldn't last long because you'd be eaten off Twitch. I used the word in a sentence and I feel dirty. Dirtier than saying the other thing I just said. Does the world boss want some help? Maybe. Usually there's people here. Usually there's people doing this shit. But yeah. I don't see anyone. Hey, there's somebody. What would eat you off Twitch? Look at Elliot's or Damp Pudding's 3 comments ago now. Or actually the last comment. No, 3 comments ago. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for the 100 bits, Winkin. I appreciate that so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Wow. Oh, that's the wrong guild. I saw 8 people were in it. I'm silly. Hold on. Why? I thought it was set to default. It's weird. There's 1, 2, 3. There's people showing up for it. Need to eat. Uh-oh. This character still doesn't have buff food. And I keep forgetting to put some in the bank. It's not a big deal. Usually, but I haven't filleted my fish from the other day. Whoops. Okay, let's see if we have enough people here to do this. Oh no! So bad. Oh, wait, what? I didn't have the circle around me. I thought that was the only ability here that would do that. Or just like waste your face. Holy shit. Winkin, thank you for the 100 more bits.
Fuck. Yes, I fucking died.
Why didn't it say... Oh, that one hasn't gone yet. So okay.
Never
Whoops,
fear, Winkin
wrong bar.
Nourishment. I have a 100 biddies to shower the room with hype as well. Make it rain.
Oh, no, wrong thing. No wonder my potion wasn't on. Okay, we got it. Cool. Yay, we got people. Zinner, thank you for the 100 bits. Amia Penguin, thank you for the 100 bits. I appreciate you guys. Thank you for the support. We got a level 1 hype train, 25%. Thank you, thank you.
Fuck. Yes, I fucking
died twice. Well played. Oh my god, what are you doing? Zinner, holy shit. Thank you for gifting 5 subs. To Mange, Juicin, 8 King, Winkin. What goes around comes around. What? Yay! And Kirkwell. Oh my gosh, thank you for those gifted subs. You have to play the F the Butt song from Ghost now? Because of the hype train? Was that a goal? Was that a thing? And I just didn't know about it? I'm still thinking of how I want to use that. Juju, thank you for the 500 bits. I will do it though. That's not a problem. I will do it. It's not a redemption or anything yet. Here you go. This song was made using my content. Editing is magical. Here you go.
My butt, fuck my butt,
Fuck my butt.
my butt, fuck my butt,
Butt.
fuck my butt, fuck my butt,
Fuck my butt.
fuck my butt,
Fuck my
butt.
butt.
So that happened. First time I rated Ghost in the Machine, that happened. You don't have to. I don't want to make anyone uncomfortable. No. No, it's okay. It is good cursed content. You feel dirty for saying... when I said that, it was out of context. I mean, it wasn't meant to be a sentence, like, together. There was, like, There was like fuck. And then I should have said, ow, my butt. And I should have left a lot of space because that's how I meant it. They're not supposed to be connected. Happened to be the first clip Ghost decided to listen to and decided it needed to be a rap. So, Juju, thank you again for the 500 bits. Holy crap. Level 3! We made it to level 3! Thank you guys. You're too sweet. So wrong, Ghost is such a goblin. He really is. But it's hilarious. It's one of those can't look away situations. Whenever I end up in Ghost channel, I'm like, well, guess I'm not sleeping. It's too funny. And shocking most of the time. In a good way, in a hilarious way. That was well played, Elliot, though. It's a fair point. Well played. Oh. The night you and Twitchy had me raid him, I was there for 3 hours just watching the drive and walk the mall to see what happened next. Yeah. I didn't realize he was doing an RL stream. That was the first time I saw him do that. He's usually at home in his really, really awesome studio. Whoa. Showing off all his tricky things. And he has a million like sound triggers people can set off. And so there's constant noise. People love him. That's great. I still want to set up the automatic channel point redemptions, but I haven't done it yet. I want to. And to work on 1.5 hours sleep. No, I'm sorry. Forgive. Might as well kill this boy. I'm here. Just a delve guy. Behind him. A little lag spike there. And set up auto redeems. Cheery is my mentor. So this is something that I am in sort of in queue of doing. It's something I want to do. It's like Vendalia's channel, how you can do auto redeems where she turns colors, or the moist, like all those different things. You can do that with a variety of things, sound effects and such too. And I'm told it's a little complicated to set up, so I haven't got into doing it. Thank you for that hype train. I appreciate it. If anybody didn't have all the emotes and got one, be sure to share it. Love seeing people get emotes. I can't remember to get to this. How to get to this. It might be this way. Don't remember. I feel like it's easier than I'm making it. Is it through here? But there are a couple sound effects that I would probably put on that. Auto redeem. Maybe. I don't know. I already have the like free sound commands, so I wouldn't want to take that away. But I thought about making that song a really, really expensive automatic channel point redeem. I don't know how to get to this place. Maybe it's not where I think it is. Oh my god. Okay, here we go. I think this is also where the sky shard is. Got it. Yay. How's it going, Zet? I don't think it's that new. I don't know for sure. But I don't think it is. I just didn't know about it, is what I assumed. I could be mistaken. It might be kind of new. Where are you right now in game? Deadlands Delve. Far northeast. I don't know how to order food in Vienna. You go to the kiosk and order a blonde, a purulent, and a poop, and a number 16. Excuse me? What? I'm cold. It's stretch break time. Let's do a quick stretch break. Let's get pre-roll ads turned off. I'm going to go and do the normal pre-spring change into warmer clothes. It was like warm today. I'm cold. I'm wearing. It's night now. I also could use some food. I'm hungry. So I'll be back in just a few minutes. Make sure you get up, walk around every once in a while if you can. Make sure you have water nearby. Sorry, I had to I'm a potato navigating mountains in ESO, dude. Same. Check that my ESO plus ends in a week. Next few months of ESO are gonna be painful. Oh no, that's no. I'm oddly curious for this to make sense. Same, Zinner, about Selfis's comment. Yeah, I'm hungry. All right, be right back in just a few minutes.
Cricket, get the portal right!
Much better. Oh my gosh, I went from capri pants, or I think there are people out there who don't call them capris. They're basically not shorts, not pants. Like halfway up the calf pants. Not high waters. They're shorter. Anyway, I had those on and I had flip-flops. I got sweatpants, socks, slippers, and a sweatshirt. I feel so much better. I was getting really cold. It was oddly warm today, so I dressed down. Poorly fitting pants are actually very comfortable. Charge! And if you're self-conscious like me, it's nice to not have to wear shorts in hot weather. But still have like some more airflow. That's my favorite thing about them.
Dallas Multipass.
Bork! Oh my god! Thank you so much for your one and only Prime this month. I'm honored you used it here. What? Hype for Bork. New sub hype. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Yay! Enjoy your emotes and ad-free time. Local slang for all wheat bread roll, a cheese-filled bratwurst, Viennese mustard, and a beer can. Weird. I have a friend shorter than me. Capris on me are full-length pants on her. Oh my god. Zemo, great job on the 12 kills. Crota on the 9 assists. Nice job. Sir Jabba Hut, good job on your epic. Congrats to Skulldrock and Corald on the bonus 200 gold. Shanzad, Max, and Zephyrus, congrats on your bonus scrolls. Did anybody get a skin? I did not, but I think it's because I have them all. I think somebody pointed that out, that I might have them all from the because some of them are from the previous event, or time they did this event. But yeah, let us know if you got a skin. I always love to hear about that. I'm gonna go bomber. We need to protect the little dinos. Protect the dinos. Okay. I'm gonna look for portals. If I can't get lucky and get that third lead for the enchanting table. So that I can get the leads again. Because I've got 2 out of 3. Wow, I didn't realize how hungry I was either. They were gonna get that. I want to fight for it. Eating a few bites just in case. Ed brings me leftovers. Whenever the kids go to the in-laws, he goes over to eat with his parents and the kids, and then comes home, and they stay the night there though. But he stops by after work, has dinner, and then comes home. Every once in a while he brings me leftovers, but it's like after dinner time. I kind of fend for myself on Fridays, which is great. But then I usually put off eating because I'm like, oh, I don't have to hassle with cooking. Yay. Especially if I don't have leftovers. I usually just grab like quick snack stuff all day. One good ride. Yay. Congrats on your skin. Oops. Was that portal up? Yes.
The very air of this realm will destroy you.
Have any delicious beverages in this fridge? I do. A little bit left of watermelon. I don't normally like watermelon flavored things, but this is strawberry watermelon and it's super yum.
Can your insignificance be more apparent?
Finally finished with my coffee less than an hour ago. Drank coffee pretty late today.
Why don't you just die already?
No! 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 Mistakes were made. I should have advised first. All right, we'll do the fucking reset. Then I feel bad because people are like fighting their way through. I just want to skip. That's the whole reason I have this shit. Like, I worked for Invis for a reason. Oh, I didn't actually work for that. It wasn't a thing when I became a vampire and leveled it. But I like to utilize it. Well, this isn't very chill. Lately, I've been advertising myself as chill unless I get angry or excited. So, apologize for the past false advertisement. Sometimes I yell. Still in combat. Now they're fighting it. Fine. Ah!
I guess we all have future pants. They're pants we're going to wear tomorrow.
We all have future pants, the song just said. I use his Mortal Kombat voice. Get over here. Hey, Trust, how are you? Welcome. Could have ulted. Still could. Yeah, why not? Yeah, I was chunking down super fast. Perfect. Typical me. Hey, hit the button. I have this feeling that if I had skipped through as planned, I might have been able to tag the boss. We're having to wait for a respawn. Could be wrong.
And the next day. And the day after that.
I feel like Salvis wrote the song. Major pedestal ritual. Oh, I was wrong.
Going. I'm almost impressed.
Hi, Panther. How are you? How are Mims things as well? Hey, Gypsy. What's up? I get mad about no loot, but he drops garbage. Good stuff comes from the chest. That'd be amazing if I got the lead on the first go around. It took me many, many times playing these bosses to get my first one. Oh my goodness. Just got up from a nap. They called to say they are backlogged and we are still waiting. Waiting is the worst part, probably. Well, hopefully it's the worst part. Nice stream. Thank you. Thank you for reading my chats. Thank you for being here. Hey, Soapy, how are you? Doing pretty well, Soapy. Trial. Gonna jump in some Lost Ark. How are you? And all the things. How's mom? How's your mama? Mom is about the same. In case I haven't said, or you weren't here when I've said the most recent status of the mom. Having a really hard time with her oxygen still. So she can't move around very much at all. We went to visit her. We wanted to visit. The plan was to visit Wednesday. She was having a bad enough day. She said, I will not be good company, like not even close. Just wait another day. Thursday. So yesterday I went after Katie got out of school. We had a couple hours, not long. Partly because, you know, I wanted to get home, get the kids dinner, get Katie, the kids to bed. So Katie would be, rested for school. But also because I figured my mom was not up for a long visit anyway. And I sat with her and talked, and she was able to sit up, and she was eating well and stuff. But her breath was very labored, and she said she couldn't talk much because it makes it worse. Another reason why I figured a long visit would be bad. They've discovered that laying on her stomach helps if she's struggling really, like having particularly hard time getting oxygen. So she's been having tummy time each day. Look, sometimes you just gotta find something humorous about a bad situation. But yeah, she's struggling. She can't do much. She's really discouraged and bummed out and just tired of feeling this way. So I hope that it feels better soon. I've been hearing that some people struggle with this for a long time. One person said a year, one person said a month. That their parent, you know, so probably similar in age, maybe a little older, had dealt with the oxygen thing and had to use an oxygen tank. Like, that to me, it blows my mind. If I don't get my mom back to being able to come over and you know, really spend time with the kids and enjoy the time with her, her time with them, and for us to sit and talk and have coffee and just do our thing, I will be a mess. So I'm just really hoping that she gets better quickly, quicker than what people are saying happened to their parents. And my heart goes out to people who've dealt with this, because holy shit. Hey Jax, how you doing? I was gonna say something, I forgot it. Oh, I told her, I was like, Mom, I'm sorry it was a short visit. I'm assuming that's best for you right now, and that way we can go have dinner, get the kids to bed, and not trouble you with, eating in your house. And I said, but I'll come visit you Monday. Like, Monday's normally the day that I would go and get her. You'd hang out at her house, come back, get Katie. She'd stay the night. I miss that so much. I want that back so bad. But I said, I'll come visit Monday. We'll have more time. Katie happens to not have school. I guess they're looking for reasons to take time off. I don't know. It's weird. Valentine's Day, I guess, is now a school off day here. Never was when I was younger. But I mean, I'm actually really happy about it because we get to, all three of us, the kids and I, get to have more time with my mom on Monday. So, and I said, hopefully you're feeling better. And we're not like wearing you out, making you talk or making you feel like you need to talk. She said, I can't imagine after 3 more days being like this that I wouldn't have improved. And I didn't tell her that I had heard people had been in her state for anywhere from a month to a year, because I felt like it would be discouraging. And I'm a firm believer that there's something to be said about hope and your mental state, and ability to believe, that you're going to heal and that you're going to get better and all of that, playing a part in actual healing. Our brains have a huge impact on the rest of our body in so many ways. I've always kind of believed that plays a part in your healing. It's just believing that you can. Although then, healthcare people have to deal with the challenge of not getting people's hopes up too high, but also giving them hope. God, that would be one of the hardest parts of the job, I bet. I watched like Grey's Anatomy and other hospital shows and stuff, and like I put myself in those try to put myself in those positions where you're talking to a patient who you don't know if you can fix the problem for, and like you're trying to give them hope, but also not false hope. God. Anyone out in the medical field, I salute you. Holy shit. Thank you for everything you do. Because that sounds hard. So, yeah, it's super variable. Agree. Absolutely. My bedside manner for hope would be atrocious. I would have such a hard time because I would want to be like, we got this, nailing it, but it's like, you don't want to give them false hope, So yeah, holy shit, finding that balance. It's got to be really, really, really hard. Oh, there's somebody here named Social Anxiety. Hugs, my dude. Sorry, I just happened to see the person's user ID. Anyway, so I didn't tell her, and I wanted to because I also felt like if she knew that, she wouldn't feel like there's something seriously wrong with her in particular. You know what I mean? I didn't get to talk to her on the phone today, but I did text her and I said, it is surprisingly warm out today. You should get some fresh air in the house. So she's in a weird spot right now because now if anybody knows or has input on this, feel free. It's the second part of a kind of a two-part thing. So my mom has oxygen going into her nose, right? She has tubes from, you know, to an oxygen tank, and it dries out your nose really bad. And so she has to put like Neosporin. I don't know if she's using Vaseline, but she has to like, you know, try to keep it moist. She was having bloody noses and stuff. And so they've been boiling water in the house to get the humidity up. But I think back to, oh, my kid's got a cold. Let's steam up the bathroom and clear that up, right? It's harder to like, I feel like with all the moisture in the air, it's harder to breathe that air. So I worry that getting the house too humid makes it harder for her to breathe that air. Does that sound like a thing? Do you guys like know if that's true? Because whenever I'm in the bathroom with a little baby or something, one of the kids when they were real little, we did this to clear out their nasal passage so they couldn't breathe through their nose. I would like, it felt heavy to breathe. Yeah, it opens airways, but her airways are not clogged. Oxygen company can hook a humidifier to her oxygen machine. Oh, needs to call the company or her doctor. Oh, I didn't know they could do that. Our moms are lucky to have kids like us. It's true, Nub that cat. How is your mom? I asked you, and I don't know if you were able to respond at the time. I think it was it today? I think I said, how are you and mom? Let me click on your name and see if you said anything. You don't have to retype it. Because if you did, I missed it. Let me see. Okay, I don't see a response. Okay, I just wanted to check. You might not have heard me. Do they have next Monday off as well? The 21st is President's Day, and that's a federal holiday. They should have that off. I remember having President's Day off. They probably do. Yeah, I would have to look. There were like 4 dates coming up in the next couple of months in an email recently, so probably President's Day as well. Your mom is very smart. I'm sure she already knows. She probably isn't saying anything, so she won't worry you. Maybe. Humidifier helps. Yeah, and they've been just doing the old school boiling water, which works just fine. It's just less convenient. But her airways aren't clogged at all. It's my sister and brother-in-law. My brother-in-law had a histamine reaction to COVID, so they were treating him with histamine, you know, stuff, and that helped him a lot. And they think she might be having the same thing, but like she's not all congested. I feel like it's just like I don't know. So my point, it doesn't make it harder to breathe. But I feel like the oxygen is heavier. Like it opens your airways. You asked if it makes it harder to breathe. No. When I breathe super humid air, it feels heavy. So I'm wondering if there's anything to that at all. As far as absorption in your lungs, it clears your nasal passages and stuff. I ran an oxygen company for 5 years. She needs a humidifier bottle hooked to her oxygen machine. It's a very simple setup. Okay, thank you, Shutterbug. I didn't know they could do that. But I get what you're saying, Elliot. I just wasn't sure if like there was something else involved too. Like once it gets okay, your airways are open. I get that, but I'm just wondering if as far as absorption of the O2 in your lungs. I don't know. Because it feels heavy to me when it's super humid. So I was just curious if there was like any other. If you don't want to put a humidifier on her machine, then put a humidifier in the room. Well, she hasn't been having bloody noses since they've been boiling water, which is essentially what a humidifier does. It's what we did before we had humidifiers. And I think it's been better since. But I'm just wondering if they need to be careful how humid they get it. But yeah, anyway, it's we'll end up asking her doctor, I'm sure, but mom will be doing some tests to figure out where the cancer is this time. Her symptoms are minor at the moment. I'm glad they're minor, and I hope the results from the tests are also show that they're minor and can be treated well. Have that cat. Oof. The whole this time thing, like I feel that's so hard because yeah, my mom has had multiple, I mean, she's gonna have to deal with cancer coming back constantly for the rest of her life. What she was told, and a lot of times cancer is like that. Not always, but she has that type of cancer that just keeps coming back. It's been slow moving and treatable thus far, but it's just like a constant battle, which blows. It blows all of the chunks. You should monitor her lung sounds. If she starts sounding wet, then she needs to go to hospital. Yes, my sister knows about that. Thank you. And they've been checking her O2 levels. She's been hovering in like mid 80s. And the goal is to get to 90 and stay there. Well, the current goal. High 90s is typical. She's always had great lungs. In fact, she tested in at 100% or 100 whatever oxygen level one time, and the doctor was like, or the nurse, whoever did it, was like, that does not, people don't usually have results like that. Your lungs are amazing. And so it's such a fucking frustration to have that be an issue on top of everything else she's going through when her lungs are usually great. And her lungs were clear in the hospital. Like, it's so weird how this happened. And like, it's like their only explanation is it's a side effect for some people when they get COVID. Okay, but what's happening to the lungs that makes them not absorb and keep that O2? It's so weird. They don't seem to know yet. But yeah. Yeah, it's weird. Shutterbrook, thank you for that insight. I didn't know you did that for 5 years running an oxygen company. Holy crap. Yeah, I'll look into that though, because she's got really good health coverage. So I'll mention that to my sister. The humidifier thing, that they can hook it up. I read a study recently that using hemp helps people prevent COVID and to help with the symptoms if you get COVID. Hemp is easy to get. You can buy it on Amazon. Is it like you diffuse it? I know of hemp, like the weaving, like you can weave with it. It's like a material you use, but like, do you burn it? Yeah, using it how? Hemp ingestion? Is that a thing? Hemp oil. Oh, pills. Okay. That's interesting. But is it something that works later in like the symptoms? Like she's past her quarantine period. She's just left with this oxygen issue. I wonder if it helps after the fact, because like some of the natural remedies that actually my sister and brother-in-law know about, well, you know, we all do now, but they've been looking into it and studying it a lot. They tend to only work at the beginning, like ivermectin, which is illegal in a lot of states, which is fucking annoying as hell because it works. Anyway, I don't want to get political. Let's move on. You can get hemp tea or oil or powder. Yes, they said it helps with the COVID symptoms. Interesting. I'll have to bring that up. My brother-in-law nerds out super hard on researching this stuff. I should ask him if he's running across that, and if not, he will. He's like really, really into it and like spends a lot of time researching it. And he's good at finding information. I'm gonna text him right now. Oil, tea, or powder to help COVID symptoms? Question mark. She may be out of her COVID quarantine period, but she's still having symptoms after the fact. The study was done by the University of Oregon. Okay. Winkin, I feel like that's like the third time you've asked for a follow on Instagram. That's kind of not even borderlining, but it falls into the category of shameless self-promotion. Just wanted to let you know. Gotta butt it. Butting it how? Dad has passed his quarantine too, but looks like he will be on an inhaler for a while. The doctor says the steroids help his lungs get more oxygen. Yeah, she's on a steroid too. She's actually already on a steroid for her cancer side effects. That was for the inflammation in her brain. You can't take a steroid very long though. Like they don't, unless you have to. It can cause some adverse side effects. I'm worried about my mom and how long she's taken it already. I'm like, fuck. And now she's got the lung stuff that she needs a steroid for. I'm like, oh my God, what is she gonna end up with? Because they don't usually recommend you take steroids for, I don't remember what the length of time is, but they try to minimize it. And so if you have to be on a steroid for a long time, I've heard the side effects can be not fun. And it's like, I don't remember what they were. There's been so many things that she's been having to take over the years, and all the different side effects. Can't remember everything. You can't get ivermectin in Oregon. The doctor prescribed it for my daughter. No, it's illegal. It's not legal here, which is fucking bullshit. It's absolute bullshit and criminal, and I hate it. Again, I don't want to get political, but yeah, I will voice that because it's just ridiculous. You get ivermectin. If I read this literally, it's funny. The doctor prescribed it for my dog butt when she got COVID. I'm glad they prescribed it for your daughter, and I imagine it worked. The problem is ivermectin is one of those remedies that I mentioned before that typically works best at the beginning, early symptoms. And she's well into that. She wasn't able to get it because she was in the hospital, and it's not legal here. So the hospital, in my opinion, kind of fucked her over when it came to that, because they wouldn't release her for 5 days. And they wouldn't give her any. If I could send it to you, I would. Have you tried going to feed store and buying it there? So I'm not gonna say because of the laws here, but we can DM about it if you'd like. I don't know if it's like an official law or if they're just not providing it, honestly. I'm not sure if the hospitals are just told, don't do it or you're gonna lose your funding, or if it's a law. I'm not sure. But I know that they're not providing it to patients in Oregon. I know that much. So in case it's illegal, I'm just gonna bring that part to DM if you would like. I'm Googling it right now. Let's see. Effective immediately. The Oregon Health Authority requires PA for fee-for-service service coverage for oral ivermectin tablets of any strength. Ivermectin for treatment or prevention of COVID-19 is not currently approved by the Food and Drug Administration or authorized by an emergency use authorization. Oregon Poison Center, don't use ivermectin for... I can't even read this without fucking rolling my eyes. Moving on. Da, 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 da. People are buying it here at the feed stores. That's the thing, too. Charge! This is the thing, too. People are like, it's used on horses. Why would you take that? And that, to me, is, so asinine. Well, that can't be your reason. You gotta have more information. I give my dog Benadryl. So Wednesday, April 7th, that people who are dispensing anti-parasitic drug ivermectin to treat COVID-19 are violating Republic Act RA number 9711 or the Food and Drug Administration Act of 2009. Yeah. Yeah, so I mean, I guess I was right about it in that I'm assuming it's illegal, but I just know it hasn't been approved or whatever, or was disapproved and banned and whatever, and it's cheap and it works. And again, I don't want this to get too political, which unfortunately, ridiculously so, medical conversations about medical things are political these days, which is blows my mind. Juju, great job on the 16 kills. Soulstar on the, Soul's Bane, sorry, on the 11 assists. Juju, Shutterbug, Mecha, and Bun Strickmo. Congrats on your bonus loot. Volunteered at a vet. They have a ton of human meds in there. Right. But people were trying to argue that because it's used on horses, people shouldn't take it. I'm like, you need more of an argument, please, and thank you. You want to be taken seriously. It's so weird. I don't understand you. It's fine. We cannot understand each other. It's fine. Just exist. It's fine. I like laughing, you know, but it's also sad. Also very sad. Oh, what's the deal with this boy? Legendary giant that first rolled over orc kind. Its mighty club smashes the ground, slowing enemies and healing its allies. Okay. Oh, somebody stole my spot. How dare you? I'm not mad. You're mad. Research I've seen has been inconclusive on the subject, unfortunately. I actually have been provided a lot of pieces where they've proven ivermectin to help people immensely.
Like fire from the sky.
Everyone have a good night. See you, Neurotic. Appreciate your face. Thank you for hanging out. Ah! I'm curious how many places actually are okay with it, ivermectin versus not. I don't actually know. I just know that Oregon and I think Washington on my side of the country. I think anything north or south of us is good with it, but I don't know about the rest of the country. I'm a nurse, but I'm also a respiratory therapist, so if there are any questions, let me know. Thank you, Shutterbug. Wow, thank you. That's really a useful source. You appreciate it. And thank you for what you do as a nurse. That's incredible. Holy shit. A lot of work and a lot of pain. Takes a certain kind of person to be a nurse, and I sure don't think I have it in me. I would hope that I would. I did go that direction with my life, but I didn't. So I'm not sure, but I imagine it's fucking really hard. Thank you for your service. I wanted to say that, but because it wasn't military, I felt odd. But honestly, I wanted to say thank you for your service. Unless you are military. I can't remember if you've told me. It is banned in all states because if someone is caught prescribing it, they could face anywhere from a year to 10 years in prison and a $5 million fine. I don't think it's banned in all states though, Panther. I didn't think it was. Shutterbug said they were prescribing it there. Where are you again, Shutterbug? I thought that's some states. Let's see. Ivermectin. Where are the states searching? I don't know. I don't know if there's like a way to find out easily. But my brother-in-law, at least recently, has said certain states allowed it. Tennessee, still a service, even if not military, though there's medical, most military as well. Yes. Approved for anything, it's legal for a doctor to prescribe off-label. Oh, that's true. Well, yeah, but I don't know if it is. I don't think it's approved for humans in general. Issue is a lot of the meta-analysis is poor quality. Not helpful. U.S. doctors continue to prescribe. Ooh, maybe this will say. Wait, are you gonna make me do a bunch of shit to see the rest of this webpage? Oh, yeah, I have to fucking subscribe. Fuck you. Indiana bill poses. This is January 20th. Proposal seeks ivermectin as COVID treatment. Ooh, Indiana. Wonder if we have a result in that yet. Probably not. Yeah, you can have a federal ban and the states can overrule it depending on what it is. All the legal shit is so confusing and weird. Yeah. There's certain rights the states have to overrule those. It's approved for human use. Okay. What is it approved for? Treatment for? And it also depends on the state. So let's see. What happened with this Indiana case? Curious. I don't think there's been a conclusion. It was just from, this post is from the 20th of January, so I kind of feel like maybe there's no conclusion yet. I don't want to sit here and like read the whole thing. And because the conspiracy theorists try to get it and the data justifying the use is poor, FDA says that it can be prescribed even though it's not an FDA approved treatment for COVID, but still valid for other reasons. And like some hospitals just won't do it, or some doctors just won't. Like they don't believe in it too. So there's that. Like finding someone who will prescribe it. State lose your license if you prescribe it or tell a patient to take it or look into it. Topical for head lice as well as internal parasite. Interesting. Any purpose or butt for Coro butts. We made a point to have the news cover it like crazy. It was insane. Yeah. I'm trying really hard not to turn this into a political conversation. It sucks that conversations about medical things are like that these days. People in our state are too scared to bring it up now. Yeah. Yeah. Nobody wants to get arrested. Fucking. Sure.
Your friend betrays you, mortal.
It's weird. It was almost like that dude was immune for a second, like I was missing right next to him. It's like it was bugged. That's probably me missing. Wouldn't be the first time. Just like my reticle's like right next to him. Yeah, it might have been like two. Ah! I think maybe this should be my last portal, and then I want to quest, look for a housing project. I haven't quested in so long. That sounds fun. It's a lot of fun, actually. Let's do that. We just worked on a bunch of housing, and then maybe, who knows, maybe later this weekend we'll pick a housing project or go do some detailing in one of my places. Maybe I can think of something to add to some with a little bit of space. I don't know. Sometimes I shoot my bow and it takes a bit longer to register that it hit, but for some reason they hit me and no issues. Bots are not susceptible to lag. It seems a lot of topics can be politicized now, but it's okay to talk about it here and there, in my opinion. You and chat are proving it can be spoken about without typical toxicity. I do get worried that, because that's the whole reason I have the no politics rule, because it's one of those topics that can get really heated and have arguments and stuff. Oh my god, I got it! Yay! Oh my god! Oh hell yeah, we scrying that shit. Hell yeah. Howdy. Actually, I should do that on my other character though, so she can get XP. I was like, I think this is gonna be my last portal. Bam, lead dropped. Heck yeah. It's like last pull on a prog run. Sometimes is that win. Everyone's like, oh man, but I want to down it, and then they all focus face. It and religion, yeah. So we keep those out of chat. If people mention something like I'll pray for you or something like that, like obviously that's, to me, that should be dusting the topic lightly enough to be fine. But if people start talking about like political or religious debates, I usually won't let that stick around, because I just don't want that environment in this space. I keep it positive, and not positive necessarily, because we do talk about difficult things. Can your other character find it? I think so. Oh, I should scry it just in case, because I can't remember now. So my EU and my other character on this server are at different levels, and sometimes I think my other character on this server is farther along because my EU character is. So yeah, I should scry it just in case, and then swap to excavate it. She can excavate it. Her scrying, I think, is still maybe a level or so behind. Thanks for the reminder. And that's an enduring phrase. Some people get triggered by someone saying they'll pray for them, though. It's not very many people do. And honestly, like, that's what I usually say is, you know, if you pray, you know, please pray. And if you don't, just, you know, try to send your good vibes out into the universe for this person, type of stuff, because I don't discriminate at all, and I don't want the topic to get too heated into religion. So to be fair, we don't discuss it all the time, so I think the few and far between is okay. Yeah, as long as I mention it every now and then during the conversation, people know that, like, the nasty shit responses or whatever is, like, not welcome. As long as I remind people of that, hopefully it won't get too weird. But it's also hard because it's sad to me that it's this way, but there are a lot of people out there who just place such harsh judgments on different viewpoints and different opinions about things. And having a community like this, especially since we don't talk about it on the regular, I worry that it could sort of discreetly ruin relationships or burn bridges. It's the saddest fucking thing to me that it's a thing, but yeah, I don't know. I worry a lot about that. Sucks. We have to worry about that shit so much. Okay, can find, let's go all. I mean, no, can scry. Let me just see if I have anything close to expiring. Okay. All right. I'm just gonna leave this character here because I'm not sure what I'm doing with her after. Just thinking about going and working on one of the zones on my main. Was partway through, was it Malab Tor? That could be fun. But I want to get this scried because that way next time I go to Deadlands and do anything, then I can get the leads again. Because until I dig it up, I can't get those leads anymore. Oh, I have a text. I think it's my brother-in-law. I've not, but I have this pretty amazing stuff. I'll look it up. Still on the screen, jeez. Yeah, so he hadn't heard that, so he said he was going to look into that. Oh shit, I got kicked. So, I think it was actually a couple weeks ago. It was the Monday that I went to my mom's, I guess 2 weeks now. Spoke to you soon, yeah. Pothead Necro doesn't want to log out. Yeah. He just really wanted to log out all the way. That's what happened. So the couple of Mondays ago when I was at my mom's and we first got her into the hospital, having no expectation at all that she would have COVID. We didn't know what at all was wrong with her. Katie had to get picked up by my brother. Ed was going to do it, but my brother offered because he was at work, but he wasn't on the clock. He's like, I'll go get her. So he went and got her. They went and got food and went to Ed's work, Ed and my brother's work, and she hung out there like all day. And because I wanted to stay with my mom, keep an eye on her and figure out what we needed to do because she was so out of it. And Katie at Ed's work made her a card. And she said, next time you see her, will you give this to her? Well, I saw her yesterday for the first time. It's the 2 Mondays ago. Because we wanted to wait till she was out of quarantine period in case we didn't actually ingest the virus. Make sure she, re-exposure, all that. And B, because she was so out of it and like unable to really talk or do anything, she postponed our visit. So yesterday I finally saw her and I got home and saw that card she made her on top of the bar in the kitchen where we usually the catch-all for stuff like that. I was like, oh crap, I forgot to bring that to her. So I sent it with Ed to work. And because my brother is living with my mom, so if we need to transfer things between my mom and I, it's really nice because we can just send it with, she could send something with my brother, I can send something with Ed, and then they can transfer it over, because she lives like a 30 to 40 minute drive away. So My brother makes that commute every day. I know some people drive longer, but I just, oof. I would hate that. Anyway. So she just texted me. Tell Katie I said thank you for the nice card she made, and it made me want to cry. I don't know why. It was just sweet. I will tell her tomorrow she comes home. Oof. I try to research things. Sometimes I miss things. So since I like knowledge, I appreciate when others stay what they know. That's why at one point I said at least know for sure what our state was saying. At least I know for sure what our state is saying. If I'm ever wrong or sound pushy, I want people to tell me that because I want to know as much as I can so I don't sound dumb. Yeah, Panther, and I totally am with you on that. And if I have a conversation with somebody and we disagree and we keep trying to like convince each other like, well, what about this? What about this? And we share knowledge to the point that but nobody changes their stance. I'm the type of person who is more than willing to say, okay, we agree to disagree. Let's move on. And, you know, unless they get nasty about it, it doesn't affect my relationship with them. We just have to be honest. What is this? Is it carby? Chicken and asparagus. Thank you. Left the potatoes there. Good job. Love you. You could have eaten them. Brought home some for you. Pretended they were for me. This, I still research and try to learn things every day, and as I aged and matured somewhat, really try to open myself to opposing viewpoints and look for middle ground or factual information. Yeah, exactly. It's nice. Thank you guys for reminding me that people like that still exist. Thank you, because they're hard to find sometimes lately. Friends have that rule. Agree to disagree. Yeah, that's what I fear about, like, when we get into those topics in this community and chat. I have this fear that someone's relationship is going to get ruined over it. And if we hadn't talked about it, we could have just been happily friends, you know? Because I just don't think it's worth it. But friendly debates are really, really good. I mean, we need that in this world. Because in order to learn and grow, because that, like, learning other people's opinions or experience, that's a really important way to grow and learn and get better and improve and innovate. But yeah, it's hard these days. People are really on edge and scared and set in their ways. Maybe they made a decision that if they believe something else, that makes that decision wrong. You know, if their opinions changed about something, and it's just weird, scary times. People are naturally bad at stats though. Oh, reading research is hard, especially since it can be contradictory and it can be difficult to understand how to weigh things. I've been involved in research and medical research for a while, so I'm kind of cynical on the subject in any case. Well, that's, I think, probably a good way to be, right? Well, not cynical. I was thinking skeptical. But still, maybe. I don't know. I mean, it's good to be cautious and like double, triple, quadruple, 1,000 times check facts before calling them facts. Check hypotheses. There's something that makes you go, why is it that if you take the time to change out the empty toilet paper roll and the trash can is literally under the toilet paper holder, do you decide to instead put the empty tube on the counter instead of in the trash? You don't recycle your toilet paper tubes? Isabella, do they not do recycling there? You live somewhere that doesn't recycle? You don't recycle your toilet paper tubes? Excuse me, I need a minute. Look, I'm not a super crazy recycling nut. And I still react that way. Some states don't have the service though. Like, I mean, I am Panther, but I don't usually judge people. I just decided to panic. We have both trash and recycle in the same area. Thank you, Isabella. I'm relieved. I'm so glad. Okay. Recycle. Yeah, okay. So that's annoying, Isabella. That's like putting your clothes next to the laundry hamper. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna heat up these leftovers Ed brought me because that snack is wearing off that I had a little bit ago. And also it's time to get pre-roll ads off. Look at this pretty thing behind me. It's so shiny. Uh-oh, what if the cat respawns? Oh shit. All right, stand right here. I'll be back in just a few minutes. Ed also just got home, so I'm gonna go say hi to him. Don't even get me started. I fill my old toilet paper used with lint from the dryer to use as quick fire starters. Dude, that's awesome pickup. That's super smart. Wait, you can't, wait, you don't put the laundry hamper next to or in the closet? You put the laundry in the hamper when it's dirty. Hi, sons. Okay, BRB, just a few minutes. Let's get pre-rolls off and I'm gonna go say hi to Ed.
I know you wanted to land on top of me.
Awesome. That's a great idea. Pick up the lint in the toilet paper holder. I don't have a hamper, so dirty laundry goes on the floor in front of a chair in my room. I found out that my mom doesn't use a laundry hamper. I was surprised by that. I found that out when I had to get her, like I was taking care of her that one Monday. And I was like, she had gotten her shirt wet when she threw up. And I was like, hey mom, do you have a hamper? And she couldn't answer me. And I told my sister, like, I was trying to figure out if she had a hamper. She couldn't even tell me yes or no, because we were assessing the situation. And my sister goes, she doesn't. It's like, what? Mom? Not that I'm judging anybody, but it just surprised me knowing her. Yeah, that's really annoying, Juju. Oh man. Just change the damn toilet paper roll. Ads, how dare. I was AFK, Ainworm. You have to be a little careful with them because the lint is easy to light. Oh yeah. Kate Andranzer, good job on the 8 kills. Fabricio, good job on the 14 assists. James Bell, Bojangles, and do not be suspicious. I am now suspicious because of that name. Good job on your epics. Wallflower, Unexpected Bagel, and Skuldrock. Congrats on your bonus loot. I got capooted. Not sure what it was, but burned her right up. Yeah, it was a flamey doggy. Hi Magpie, how are you? Died, then logged, then I guess signed back in, then died again. Oh, I died before I got kicked. Okay, that's funny. That's really funny. Wait, you don't log back in dead? What? Sorry, I know I'm not in the right scene, but I rezzed without thinking of it. Had to kill the flame doggy. I got revenge. Everything's fine. Place for units. We got a new battle brewing. Again, sorry for the extra long break. It still wasn't as long as kid bedtime break though, at least. But it was nice talking to Ed about stuff. Make fire starter bricks by mixing lint with leftover candle wax. Interesting. Hey Magrat, how are you? Hey Bagel, I've been lurking since just before you went AFK. Nice. What's up, dude? Thank you for being here. Me and Elliot fell in love while you were on break, probably because we are so happy all the time. Nice. Definitely sus. Right, Guru? Bob kept burning you until you were burned into little bits. I left that to just happen. You all just had to listen to it. Sounds like an easy way to save a soul gem, right? But did it have anything to do with me getting kicked? Well, that was wasteful. It's probably like here. Okay. Wait. Oops. Okay. I wonder if it had to do with me getting kicked because I was technically still online and it like bugged out. I don't know. It's been a nice day. I'm so glad. Today was a pretty good day too here for me. Literally, like the weather was nice, which was out of character. I mean, I don't mind winter weather, but it was 65 degrees today. It was a really, really nice temperature. I had to dress down. I had to like wear spring clothes. And then I got super cold because it went down to, you know, down 15 degrees. And, you know, it's still winter, so the nights get cold. I don't know. I don't think I've ever been kicked or logged out while dead in a situation where I could res myself. We're gonna do something for science. Are you guys ready? For the sciencing, I have to find the right place to do it. Actually, I know where to go. You were dead for several minutes before you got kicked? Oh man, so do I have to wait several minutes to truly test it? I was gonna jump off of something, but... Ooh. There looks like a good place to do it. Let me see. Man, I just want to jump off a cliff. Why is this so hard? Can I go up this easily? Oh, from up there. Why am I stuck? Oh, shit. Here we go. I think I have to... Okay. I don't know how to get up there. I suppose I don't have to die that way. Sounded like more fun. Get kicked while dead and need to be rezzed. You'll still need to be rezzed. But I was kicked while dead. Oh, you mean like in like if you're in combat when it happens? Because you can't. Wait, no. I'm confused. Quickly, quickly, quickly. It's the wrong shrine, but it's getting me into the right area. Time consuming. Yeah, it is a time consuming way to save a soul gem. But if new players who don't have soul gems yet realize this, isn't that tower in Southern Elsewhere? Is it down here? I think it's right here. You can see I just want to jump off a cliff, being a future sound command in Vin's stream. Oh, there it is. Let's go. Let's go to V's tower. Oh, I could have ported to that house. I'm almost tempted to, but I didn't notice it. I could see that though too. It could go along with this.
Oh my god, I'm dying. I'm dying.
Be a counter sound command for her stream.
You don't feel guilty? Raiding your own kind.
I don't remember her actually dying. I think she just like had some things after her and she panicked. If I remember right when I clipped that. Won't be able to die, then go idle and get logged out. You auto res at nearest shrine before you have time to get kicked. No, what if I just log out? Will it let me? So you think I auto resed at a shrine before I got kicked? Is that what you think happened? Sounds like the only reason it worked the way it did was because you were idle for a bit, then died, and so the idle timer ended before the death timer. Okay. This is for science, though. I need to know. I can't imagine trying this method. Can I just... The two of you are fantastic people, you and Vin. Aw! Bagel! You are too cute for me.
You're all just a bunch of heckin' cuties.
Oh my god. I made a new emote with the sole intention of getting yelled at by Nord. Hi. Hello. Hey, hello. Speaking of V, have you? Snuggle me without licking my arm. You just want to smell my shirt? Did I spill food on it? Like, what? What's going on? All right, let's try this again. I mean, for the first time. Try to replicate this. Because it sounds like you were in the same place when you logged back in, or else you should have been... Right. Killed while at a shrine. Right. Okay. Yeah, because I had just killed the dog. I kept thinking it was a cat. I had just killed the flame hound. Then did stretch break, but I went into the corner thinking maybe this is far enough away. It wasn't. Came back to me being dead, but apparently that was the second time I died. No, I came back to being logged out, logged in, walked away, died again. But like, my point is, the hound was dead before I went AFK, so it would have taken a while to respawn. But yeah, I wouldn't have probably hit the idle timer like you said. I'm not gonna like die and then sit idle and see what happens for science, because that would be really boring. But this cat looks so cozy. Like it's just sprawled on the box, but I just want to be the cat. It's like how you guys say that about Shadow. I feel the same way. Like watching the way the animals sleep, they just always look so damn comfortable because they get to curl up, and I don't know, just the way that their bodies are when they sleep, they just always look so cozy. I forget what I was saying. Anyway, the cat distracted me. I think I stopped what I was saying. Okay, so the login screen when you're dead is really long and you come back dead. How long was I offline? Maybe if you're offline for like the idle period where you would normally be sent to a shrine. I wonder if that has anything to do with it. Curious. Curious indeed. The harvesting one is just kind of happening. All right, I'm at a crossroads. I could either do... Did someone change this for me? Thank you. I changed the EU one. I think someone changed this one. Thank you very much. Time for our public dungeons or PvP event stuff. Kitten always looks like she's struggle busing. She likes to fall asleep on her face. Well, I've died, then sat idle in PvP for a long time, and was always rezzed at a shrine before you're being kicked. Is that maybe a PvP thing? It's possible that you only are sent to the shrine if you can't res yourself where you are, like in PvP or trial. Okay, so it's like that in trials too. I'm so curious now. I'm sure it'll happen again. Okay. I'm at a crossroads. Questing? Kind of leaning against housing, looking for a new housing project. I don't want to like take a little step back so that I'm super into it when I do it again in a day or two at the earliest. Or I could go work on my Valheim tower. I'm super tempted to go some questing. I don't know. I'm struggling. Trials is weird though. 9 out of 10, if you get kicked in trial, you'll die before the game realizes you're dead. And you'll come back dead in the same spot and someone will have rezzed you. Oh, before the game realizes you're kicked out. Because when you get kicked, there's like several seconds of you like existing in the game, but not able to control your character. That happens in, that used to happen in WoW too. Or like if you force quit, to keep people from preventing death by force quitting if they're like in a bad situation. Because it's just cheesy. Just fucking, just take the death and move on. So I get why it's like that, but if you're disconnected, that sucks. I think it acts the same or similar, so there's not a way for them to like know maybe, or for the game to know which it is, so it just treats it the same maybe. Did someone say Valheim? Wait, Shutterbug is piping up about Valheim? I'm having a hard time deciding because I do this a lot because I don't want to leave ESO.
Why are you serving on a ship like the cat?
But I also want to play Valheim. Yes, that is a trifecta killer and it really sucks when you lose a trifecta to that. Yeah, dude, that really does suck. Every once in a while, for some reason, it will send you back to the beginning. When it does that, do you avoid the death? I've been playing Valheim off and on since the beginning. Are you playing right now? Is that why you're like, ooh, Valheim? I'm just building a tower, and it's like I'm repeating what I've already built over and over because it's a tower. So it could potentially be boring. Although I have been... It's been an interesting challenge trying to get that tower to be tall. And I also struggle with my own established pattern. Oh, I meant like, I guess, is this a period of time where you've been playing some Valheim? Like, I figure you mean like I play for a few weeks or a month or whatever and then take a break. Maybe that's not what you meant. I don't know, actually. I've only actually seen it happen a few times. And every time that it's happened, we didn't have any bit left to see if the vent went down. Oh. The vent? Or I could fish. What do I do? I don't know what to do. I can't decide. That's what I meant. I've been on a break from it for about a month. Okay. I don't know what I want. What kind of project are you working on? If you don't mind me asking, sometimes people like to not say until a certain point. Did you get the sulfur pool in the Deadlands? Not yet. That's why I brought up fishing. I could work on that. That sounds super chill. Amazing options. This shouldn't be a problem. Working on Humble Mud, not sure what to do with the outside. Humble Mud would be a fun little one to do. Vitality. Start every trial with 36 vitality. You die whenever someone reses. Not dies. You mean you lose some? It's not really important for most groups. It basically just grants 1,000 bonus points for each vitality you have left. Mainly just score pushers. Okay. What's up, Kirad? Oops, you lose vitality whenever someone rests. Okay, I did manage to guess that's what you meant. That pool makes for great furnishing. I know. Well, it gives you a really like a natural looking place to put like waterfalls, to have waterfalls fall into, which is something we've been missing. The only sort of pools we have are like metal, you know? I think I'm leaning towards at least staying in ESO, so maybe I'll go fish and then I'll go, if I feel like I'm super just bored of fishing, then I can go do some quests or switch to Valheim at that point. I don't know. It's up in the air. It's fine. We'll just do things. Fishing sounds fun at the moment, so I'm gonna start with that. Kind of burned out on big builds, so I'm decorating my smaller houses. Dude, I feel that. Maybe I should sort of reset myself with that too. I feel like it's kind of like might be refreshing. I was thinking about doing my Lucky Cat next, which is a medium, I believe. But it might be nice to do a small one. You can harvest mats while fishing. When you're fishing in Deadlands, though, at least when I did before, it wasn't for a super long period of time. When I was fishing in Deadlands, it was like I kept getting fishing holes in like one little small area. But things will spawn. 600 slots. Sleepy today. How are you? Doing really well, Kirad. Things are good. Katie had a really fun day today at school. They did Valentine's. They exchanged Valentines. and she ended up with a whole bunch of candy and stuff. I feel kind of bad. I saw some of the things that some of the parents sent, and we sent like these little tiny Kit Kats. I'm like, damn, I'm that parent. Oops. But I'm assuming not all of the parents sent, like, one of them sent like a bag with some candy and a toy. Shit. I really fucking went underboard, didn't I? But I don't know. I have no idea what parents did that, so they probably have no idea what I sent, so it's fine. Mostly because I probably would have known if Katie didn't go to the in-laws today. Like, she'll have eaten some of the candy by the time she comes home tomorrow. I have no idea. I'll let her take it with her. I trusted the in-laws with the bag of candy from school. Great. Why did I do that? Now that we're talking about it, I'm like, what the fuck was I thinking? Am I lost stage 4 already? That means I lost my food buff. I wasted it doing antiquities today. Son of a bitch. Son of a basket weaver. It's all good. I know how to make it now. Wait, I actually never checked to see if I had the recipe. I probably do though, I think. We've just started using vitality, but not for score pushing. We used to decide whether we were ready to progress in VIS. We need 24 vitality left to progress past each, +1 and to +2. Nice, that's cool. That's cool that you have that sort of system to go by versus just that seemed like it went well. They say if somebody else is fishing from a hole, you have better luck, right? If this person doing that. We did that. VAS +2 now, and we don't care about vitality anymore. We're just looking to clear +2. Nice. Well, and doesn't that help you determine whether you have, because can you see your vitality whenever, like before you complete it? Where does it show? And I assume that's a way to tell if someone died. Yeah, I got one of them. I've gotten 3. Like if you have people in your group that don't speak up or whatever, it's in the bottom left corner when someone reses. Okay, that's cool. I like that. Also, you could have screenshot proof in case something bugs out, because sometimes the achievements are buggy. Heard of them bugging before. Not that I don't know if that fixes anything for you, but like, we did it. Oh, it didn't give us credit. You can't die and have no one notice. Someone has to res you. That's true. I'm so not used to that environment. That would be something that would totally throw me off if I started doing trials. Oh, a dumbass. Didn't even check me. No! Sorry. That was not worth yelling about. I didn't even bother to check my inventory. Okay. Got my vile crayfish. How many things I have? For some reason, I thought for sure I went and put these in the guild bank. I did it once, but then, oh my gosh, I have a whole bunch of things. It'll help. Wait, I can just decon them on this character. That's dumb. Okay. I'm just gonna go do that really quick. It's not that far of a run from the shrine. I could have tried to finish that fishing hole, but I'll find it again. Because I was able to clear a few spots. All right. I'll be back. Dang it, why do I do that when I'm deconning? Like, why are you going to the cooking fire? It's force of habit when doing writs. I know is why, but it just cracks me up every time. Did you see Swankery's new emote? I have not. That's amazing. I love it. It's really good. So tomorrow at 3 p.m. Pacific time. Wait. I don't know if I misspoke earlier and I said tomorrow we're doing PvP dailies. No, we're not. Next Saturday. Tomorrow we're doing public dungeons on NA. I may have said that. If I said that earlier, I apologize. I just had this thought because I was about to say it again. Like, did I say that earlier? If so, I don't think anyone corrected me. The event starts next week. Next Thursday. This coming Thursday, I should say. Anyway, I just had a weird moment where I worried that I misspoke earlier. But yeah, tomorrow we're doing public dungeons on NA. 3 p.m. Pacific time. I'm probably going to bring a character that's almost level 50, even though she doesn't really need that many of them. I don't know. Okay.
Axes and armor.
Oh, I still want to open those coffers. Gotta wait. Meh. What? Oh, that was that pot, I think. No. What the heck was that? Deadlands Stairway, outer corner? I don't remember getting this. Yay. Gunny sacks and all kinds of junk. Accidentally opened the Deadlands reward coffer. Okay. Still put more things in the bank that I didn't think about. Freaking 2 stacks of poisons. Which I only really use for endeavors. This is fucking character map. Lame. I avoided trials for years and had my reservations joining this group, but I've had so much fun in them, especially VAS. It was always the one Hated most and dreaded getting to it, but has been my favorite prog that we've done. It's amazing how much more fun you have when you actually follow mechanics. Nice. Exemplary stuff. Oh my god. Okay. All right. This is silly. I keep finding stuff that I need to put in the bank. After the fact, and then things that I need to sell after the fact.
Tragic.
Pretty ridiculous. It's super silly. Why do I have that? Just went to on things. Why do I have it? S. Aw, crap, I missed an X. Let's go to battle. Oh yeah, look at the Vampu. And the Durgan. Charge! What's up, Lamb? How are you? I don't know who needs to know this, but if you have not already, there's a Master Rit Q patch for Dogobons that I just found. I don't know what I was doing with my life before that. Isn't it a separate add-on? Or yeah. Somebody told me about that, where you can queue up all your writs. I've used it a few times, but I don't often have enough for that to be super helpful, but I have before. Have at times had enough to utilize that. Mr. Math, your mail is full. Da-da-da! Mail. Great job on the 29 kills. Crazy Goose on the 17 assists. Orbital, you got an epic. Nice job. Skulldrock got 2 epics. Yay. Congrats to Dur, Robert, and Wallflower on the bonus loots. Next. It's lagging so bad. What the fuck is going on? What the frick? It's the Unitos. Battle brewing. I bet you there's a store reset since I looked. Oh, nope. 39 minutes. All right, cool. Put on my glasses. Happy Friday, Lamb. Put them down manually. Add to queue. And then do them all. But this would be so much. Oh, it is so much easier. I love it. Now I know it takes 3.5 minutes to go to my kitchen and make hot cocoa. I came back just in time to see the battle. Nice. I read an article somewhere where somebody was talking about it's amazing how much you can do in a minute. Crap, I don't want to interrupt that person's fishing. Don't hit them with stuff. It's amazing what you can do in like a minute or a minute and a half. Like somebody was writing about how they were amazed at how much they could get done in the time it took them to heat their coffee. So rather than just stand there and stare at the microwave, they would like go to do something and while they're waiting, and they could like halfway unload the dishwasher in the amount of time it took their coffee to heat up. And I tried it, and it's true. Like, I'm usually amazed at what like busy work I can get done in the kitchen or wherever in the minute that it takes to heat up my coffee. I feel like it's life enhancing information. It's weird. It's like so simple. We have read Lamb's name as I am bodies because everything is blurry. That's really funny. Going to lurk, have you in the background while I learn how to make a farm in Sims 4. That sounds awesome. Wash the dishes while heating the hot pot for tea. Yeah. Good shit. Does anybody else worry that when they go up to somebody who's fishing and start fishing, that they're going to be unaware of the benefits from fishing from the same hole as someone else, and they're going to think I'm being a jerk? Or think you're being a jerk? Does anybody else feel that way? Inner procrastinator hisses at such logic. Yes, you feel that way too? I like, because I didn't used to realize that, and I was like, what are you doing? You stealing my fish. No, I just do what I gotta do. Of course, Soulstar, how are you? Good thing Soulstar wasn't here when I mentioned Valheim earlier. Only in starting zones? Why? Everything's the starting zone now. Make a coffee, then I get my pets another load of food by the time I'm done with the coffee is done. Nice. Perfect. I clearly cannot do this whole no caffeine thing. Oh, Magpie. I feel like with caffeine, don't they say it's best to wean yourself? Are you weaning yourself? Because you were, I think, oops, I was gonna get that metal node, but I didn't realize I could fish through the earth. Okay. I've been lurking, listening, and watching. Goodness. Hi, Jessica. How are you today? Especially since I've known people who, in fact, did not know that benefit. I mean, how do you until you've played the game and are told? Kinda, but clearly not well enough. Yeah. Were you the one that said you were drinking like a lot of energy drinks on top of coffee? I remember you talking about cutting down your coffee intake or your caffeine intake. Next level fishing from 5 miles away. Yeah, I was trying to get the freaking mining node, blacksmithing node. My doctor made me quit caffeine cold turkey. Hardest 3 months in terms of food. That sounds awful. I figured it was healthiest to wean yourself off of something like caffeine. Maybe not. I don't know. I'm guessing, honestly. Bleak Rock, etc. Some people never figure out how to leave those areas. Those are the people that usually message me to stop stealing my fish. Do you message them and explain, or do you just walk away? Shaking your head. Yes, it was me. Okay. Yay, memory! High five. Boom. I need to get off my ass, but between whatever sick I've contracted and not enough caffeine, I'm still in bed. Aw. You have fishing food on. Yes. Thank you, Shutterbug. Good day. Had some time at park with Hubs and Kiddo too. Banging more MSQ and FF14. Hope you're well. Amazing. That sounds so much fun. Yay. What a good day. Yeah, we're doing good, Jessica. Just only negative thing is the slow go at my mom's health improving, but everything else is good. Kids are good. Ed's good. Things are good. We're getting our third quote for adding air conditioning to our current furnace and things in our house. on Tuesday, and then we're gonna make the move and we're gonna get it done. Because if we don't do it now, they will be sold out of a lot of shit and we won't have options. Mems! I'm sorry that you have to wait for things. That's all I'm saying. I hope you're well. Otherwise, good to see you. You heard your name? I don't think I said it, did I? Might have said something that sounded like it, but it's good to see you. I self-medicate with caffeine and I'm trying to do less of that. Yeah, I feel that. I understand completely. I drink a lot of coffee. Some days I drink like 2 cups and that's it. Other days I'll drink like an entire pot. Well, an 8-cup pot, which is technically like an 8-cup is like 4 American cups, like actual mugs. And that's if you're not using those like giant ones that we also have. Energy drinks are bad for your kidneys. If you need caffeine, try to avoid them and get it elsewhere. Only Khajiit caffeine. I walk away these days. Yeah, after a while it gets old, huh? Trying to explain stuff. Energy drinks are... Oh, I already read that. Although I admit that I am just smartassing, I had one today, but I've already cut down massively. That's good. If cutting down is, you know, what you do for yourself right now, or willing to do for yourself right now, that's still good. How are you doing? As you have heard, things have been kind of rough, so just pushing through. Yeah, I have heard. I hope that all turns out okay. I'm doing well. Do you not have AC now? We've been using window ACs, and in Oregon our climate is mild enough that those have been perfectly fine. It's just a bit of effort. I mean, people have found refuge at our house on hot days in the past with our 3 window ACs across the house. We have kind of a long ranch style house. We have to have one in the kids' room, one in our room, and one in the center. And it's been great until last year when we had record high temperatures for over a week. We never get the temperatures that we were hitting for that long. And so our house was pretty unbearable. And we decided, since we bought the house also in November, we decided that we're doing AC by next summer. This summer. I can't imagine having central AC, but I am in Texas. Imagine not having. Oh yeah, same. If I was in Texas, I would have done it a long time ago. Oregon's much more mild for us heat. Yeah, I figured that's what you meant, not having. Oops. We were renting until November. We closed the deal on the house and everything in November. And wait, is that right? Feels like a longer ago when I say it out loud. Weird. Usually time flies, but November is what's in my head. Pretty sure that's right. Was it October? Was it September? Maybe it was October. I think it was actually early October. That would make a little more sense. Anyway, we bought the house a few months ago. And so yeah, we decided we're doing AC. That's something that we are definitely doing. We had some money left over from our loan, so that'll cover a good chunk of it. We should be able to cover the rest. And we're getting quotes. We're getting 3 quotes, we decided. 3 quotes and done. Picking something. So 3rd quote's on Tuesday, and we're making it happen. But they told us if we didn't do something very soon, things would be selling out. So we want to get it done. It's like, I'm nervous that we're going to end up too late, but we also thought it best to get a few quotes. Depends on the energy drink. Yes, it definitely does. The ones I get are just caffeine and B vitamins rather than all the other stuff. Yeah. I do 1 to 2 giant mugs a day, mostly in the morning. So that's like 4 of... Aren't those usually like double? Like a regular mug? Usually. So that's, I mean, I easily drink that much when I use a regular mug too. Or American cups, which we're gluttons here, so a lot of coffee. According to a lot of people. Speaking of, was Nox's car okay after the deer? Yes, there wasn't hardly any damage. Well, wait. I think you were here last night when he was talking about it. I didn't get an update if he confirmed. 4 coffee maker cups? My coffee maker is a 12 cup, but I can get 6 regular sized mugs out of it. 8 ounce? Are those 8 ounce? But I think that they're based off of 4 ounce. I could be wrong. I don't know. I measured it and I did some testing for science because I had a weird like discussion with somebody that made me realize that we use bigger mugs here than like in the UK, I think, is why those coffee makers have those measurements. But then like I can only get half the cups that it's measured from my coffee maker. And I remember going, how am I going through an 8 cup? Because I usually do an 8 cup when it's just me, 12 if I have company, and I'll usually make another pot because let's be real. I'll make an 8 cup for me, and I usually get 4 mug fills out of it. You're right. 4 CM cups is 1 16-ounce mug. Okay. That coffee makers use cups as in the measuring cups. Oh, maybe you're right. That would make sense. I also fill mine to the brim and then put the cream in and it's like about to spill. So there's that. Don't want to go unprepared if we get one of those heat blasts like last year. Never seen so many trees burned by the sun. So crazy. Dude, it was nuts. We had to go to our in-laws. I got a rare fish. We had to go to my in-laws for some of those days during the day. We could not handle the heat in the house that week. So yeah, 6 to 8 CM cups for my 2 mugs usually. Okay. Filtered coffee is awful. I'd rather have no coffee. How do you drink your coffee then? Does it have like coffee grounds in it? Do you just not like coffee and you're trolling? Or is this something that I'm unaware of? Any sizes it serves one if you try hard enough. Yeah, like that meme. I only have 1 glass of wine a night and the chick is next to like this big like fucking fish tank size glass of wine. French press? Is that unfiltered? Shares at Salvis. That statement is sus. I was confused too, but it's also Salvis. It's okay, Magpie. It'll be fine. From an espresso machine. Is that the difference between espresso and regular coffee? It's not filtered? Iced tea all the way for me. I think I need help. No, that's great. Espresso. So we have a coffee grinder maker. It has like a grinder in it and I love it because it's like you get just this fresh taste and you can get like, you know, I like fresh ground coffee, but it's a pain. There's like a lot of pieces to clean and stuff. So I think that when it has some struggles. Certain parts of it are like the seals on them are getting all weird. And I mean, we've had it since we got married. It was a wedding gift and we're going on 9 years. So eventually it's going to go out. And I think I've decided I'm going to get a, like, not necessarily Keurig brand. I need to look at what's out there, but a Keurig type coffee maker / espresso maker, something like that. I think I'm gonna cave and go for that because it's just kind of an extra headache in the morning to make coffee. You gotta wash all the bits out. Like you've got the grinder thingy to make sure it's cleaned out. Gotta, you know, I don't know. A little extra. 6 shots of espresso, plus 1 sleeve Thin Mints, a bunch of vanilla ice cream, a really good day. Oh my God. I think my coffee maker is on its last legs, starting to leak water. Oh no, Kurad. Try running vinegar through it, because ours does that too, and that usually means something's clogged. It like overflows from somewhere. But ours is usually the seal. There's like a bit on the mug, on the, sorry, we have it's a thermos carafe. That's why I just like leave the leftover coffee in there and I can heat it up since it's like in an airtight thing. But there's a little top thing, you know, the little bit that presses the boop. You know, the bit that presses the boop that lets the coffee through, you know? That bit, like where the coffee goes into the carafe gets clogged and we have to like take it apart, which is really difficult. It's kind of a pain to pull the thing apart and scrub it out. That's another thing. It's like, and sometimes soaking those pieces in vinegar, or if you catch it before it's actually overflowing, because ours does that too, it'll overflow and spill everywhere, and it's like, shit, we didn't clean it often enough. If you catch it before it gets to that point, you could just run vinegar through your coffee maker and it'll kind of clear that out. But who knows? You might have tried all that already. White vinegar. Amazing stuff. Filtered is you put a ton of coffee into the filter and fill the can. An espresso machine makes 1 or 2 cups fresh. The filtered canned coffee is very bitter and very high in caffeine. My coffee maker has a filter in it, but it's fresh ground coffee. So I don't know what you mean by filtered coffee is from a can. What? Is that what you're saying? Hi, Mad Cat. How are you? And you have to get the vinegar flavor out. Not really. I do not like, so white vinegar in recipes or cooking can be really good to me, but if it's just plain white vinegar, oh my god, it makes me gag if I smell it. But I've washed, soaked, run vinegar through my coffee maker, and I don't taste it at all. The apple cider vinegar, on the other hand, would probably linger, but the white vinegar, I don't know, it's weird. It like dissipates or something. I don't know. I'm good, still in Hawaii. Amazing, Mad Cat. Oh my gosh. That's awesome. Same, Thermoscraft. My boop thing is easy to clean. Vinegar is next step. Yeah, might as well try it if you haven't. It depends on the coffee grounds though. Light versus dark roast will have different levels of bitterness. Yes. And I didn't know this. I learned this from Dodger. The lighter the roast, the more bitter the coffee, because it's not roasted as long and the bitterness comes out of it when it's roasted longer. I always thought the darker roasts were more bitter. I never really looked into it or thought about it. I just have always drank the same sort of type of coffee and not really compared. White vinegar burns the nostrils. Oh my god, it's so gross. Straight white vinegar, and I clean with it all the time, so I just have to like, ew. What's up, Crowley? How are you? Can might be the wrong word. Pot. Words are hard with no sleep. Okay. I love that we have decided that the name of the thingy is the boop thing. Yeah. Lighter coffee has more caffeine too. Yeah, exactly. So I recently discovered that I actually really do like light roast. But I like light, medium, or dark roast. Coffee just has to, just depends on the coffee. I leave on Sunday and my body is starting to feel less sore from the manta ray experience. What? But sore from walking? Amazing. I don't remember if you told me about that, but it sounds intense. What a nice long vacation. I'm so happy you got to do that. It seems like it's been a while anyway. What I learned from a TV gourmet is to put 1 whole bean in with the ground to reduce acidity. Like, once it's in the filter, you put a bean in? Really? You think that works? I hit my all-time low of gold since start of game a few days ago. Now I have 14 gold on PlayStation. I thought you weren't gonna play for a while. Well, and that's probably why you're low on gold. You're not playing much, I guess. So you popped on and spent gold but didn't make any. Is that what's happening? I mix the medium and dark roast together. Oh yeah, I've like if you have a specific coffee that you like, it's a cool way to like make your own medium by combining. I also roast my own beans when I'm not being too lazy. Nice. Oh, did you bought crowns? Put a tiny pinch of salt in the pot if I'm making a whole lot. Negates the bitterness. Interesting. I want chalky beans. You mean like coated coffee beans? I used to love those back when I used to buy coffee out, but I never do anymore because it's just so overpriced. And honestly, my favorite way to drink coffee is just with some cream and stevia anyway. So why bother? It's easy enough for me to do. But I used to love those. Every once in a while, I'd let myself go through the drive-thru like on the way to work and get a coffee. It was kind of a rare occasion, but So overpriced, guys. Float in the ocean, some 20 feet deep water. Hold on to a floating device thing that glows a blue like light into the ocean to attract the yummies. The water got some swells, and so major arm torso workout. That's awesome. That sounds really cool. Just wanted to stock gems back up. Wasn't after anything per se. Gotcha. I understand that. I've done that. I like dark chocolate covered beans. Yum. Filter triggered me because over here filtered coffee is a term only used for pot coffee. If a coffee maker makes espresso, we call it espresso machine. Same. If it does everything from grinding to brewing for you, we use a term you don't have in English. Oh, it's still a coffee maker for us. It's just it grinds it before brewing it. That's what we still call it a... I think what usually people call it here is just coffee maker grinder. Like they would just specify grinder. That's what we have. Amazing. We got one nice manta ray who would swim up close and flip to eat the tiny fish. That's so cool. How are pre-roll ads back on? I'm very confused. That was not an hour. What even is time or life or anything? I foresee a cool item coming that's going to be up to 1,600 gems or more. Yeah. By the way, if Zinner's still listening, I did see your DMs that you sent me with Sir Catwell, and that will definitely be mine. Apparently it was in the data mining stuff, which I never look at. Good morning, McGilligus. How are you? Paper filter means you don't love coffee flavor. French press or espresso only. What if your coffee maker has a metal filter, like a mesh filter? It's not paper. 8 minutes on timer. Okay, I don't know what's going on. I'll go by your timer. How's that? Sounds better. Ow, my knee hurts. When I tried to like, I'm sorry. Did you say Sir Catwell? Yeah, I'll show you. It's gonna be kind of sketch because I'm gonna show my Discord DMs. Hopefully I don't forget it's there and go to something else. Actually, no, I'll open it. Wait, yeah. Open it in my browser since I have that set up for Wheel Decide. Better idea. Much safer idea. Sir Catwell, you guys, this will be mine. It's data mined. I don't think they've announced it. Like it wasn't in the... Well, I haven't looked at the February showcase. I really need to do that. This, look at it. Relish in this amazing cat that will be mine one day. They better not make this expensive as hell. I'll be so mad. I know, right? Look at its fucking eyes.
Kitty! Hi, Kitty!
Okay, let me catch it. I might have missed some stuff. I think I'm doing okay. Call it Volat. I'm gonna fuck this up. Volatomat. Volatomat is the T silent at the end. Volatomat is how I want to say it. The closest would be fully automated machine. As you can tell by the length, it makes sense you don't use it. I get the logic behind that though. French press has metal filter. This is the way. Yeah, my coffee maker with a grinder that brews coffee like through a thing, it's like a coffee maker but with a grinder. It has a metal filter. So it doesn't have to be a fresh French press to have a metal filter though. It was my only point. Paper filter ruins the flavor, catches too many oils. That makes sense. Not bad, just woke up. Good morning. But I got you, Soapy. I never noticed that before. I went from paper filter Folgers coffee I shudder when I think about that now. To this coffee maker where we would buy like better quality coffee in bean form and never looked back. So I haven't really gone back to compare. But I will say, if I go somewhere and get coffee, I often don't like it very much. So this thing has made me kind of a coffee snob. So the paper filter makes a lot of sense. I didn't really ever think about the paper filter part. I was just figured it was the coffee I was drinking, like only. I'm back, sorry, I just woke up in a lot of pain. Couldn't move much due to that. Oh no, fell back asleep. Is it your back or something? I managed to move to something less agonizing. Oh, no, welcome back. The head is too small for the body. I agree. All the cats in this game do though. Are you responding to Shutterbug's head is too small for the body? It looks like someone already banged on his pot helmet. Yeah. Very often. I know, I agree with that. Metal filter, also better for the environment. Fair. You should side by side them one time. I was a barista way back in the day. Oh, cool. Anyway, this will be mine one day. That was all I was saying. It was because Crowley was mentioning there's probably going to be an expensive, like, amazing thing that I want. Teary. His eyes look crossed. I know, it's funny. Hi, Doer. How are you? All the cats in this game look like they're emaciated and have scoliosis, so like I've stopped questioning it. I know all the cats in this butt like they're emaciated and have scoliosis. As funny as it sounds like a real thing. I've stopped butted questioning it. Yeah, okay. It makes sense. Recovering was my position. Okay, so it was the way you were sleeping. I was hoping it wasn't anything bad like that you're dealing with. Poor hairless cat. Well, I know. So I have a thing with hairless cats. A lot of people think they're so cute. And while I wish them well, and I wish them a good life, they kind of gross me out. And I feel like a terrible person saying it. They are, you know, they as a being in this world matter, and I hope that they have a long and happy life with a loving family, but I just don't have interest in hairless cats. But it's Sir Catwell, so I have to get it. I used to grind my coffee pretty fine, and the metal filters let some get through. But I use less fine grind now. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, cats need floof. I know, like I don't want to be mean to the poor creatures. They're just... I don't find them very cute. They just look pitiful to me. It just looks sad. I just feel bad for them. Like, oh, you poor cold thing, you know? Hairless cats are not my thing. The appeal is lost on me, but yes, people who love their Sphinx, more power to them. Wait, are Sphinx always hairless? I didn't think that was a thing. Mostly concerned how on earth that became a thing. I know, I was actually just gonna ask if anybody knows, are they a man-made breed? Like an intentional breed? Or I don't know how hairless cats came about. Or if it's just certain breeds are just that way and always have been. I don't know. And talk about filter paper with cough. Will you shut up, Cyborg Teary? I was like trying to talk. Can't talk a lot about paper filter with coffee, but I use loose tea only and a metal filter for it. It is a completely different world. Yeah, loose tea is usually like bigger pieces though, right? So it's easier to use that with. I was just being a sass. I wasn't actually mad. Nice one, by the way, and it was partially my back. I don't remember burping. Did I burp? Charge! Partially my arm too. I'd fallen asleep with it draped off the mattress, bent backwards. Ow! How I managed that, I don't know. Oh my goodness. Or maybe it fell off of the bed while you were sleeping. That would make more sense to me. They date back to the Egyptian times. Oh, that makes sense. Hairlessness in cats is a naturally occurring genetic mutation, and the Sphinx was developed through selective breeding of these animals starting in the 1960s. They're hairless cats in the hieroglyphics. Yeah, that's true. I remember seeing that now. Looks like Sphinx are the hairless breed. I didn't think they were all hairless. Interesting. Interesting. Stretch break time when I make beer. I use those metal loose tea containers to hold hops. Nice. I want to make my own wine, but I'm too lazy to figure it out. It's like super easy. I've looked it up. Just haven't done it. You're odd. Great job in the 14 kills. Max got 18 assists. Nice job. Ricky, Zephyrus, and Chester got bonus loot. I mean, got epics. Sorry to lie to you. I said the wrong thing. Kurod, Endure, My Name, and Soulstar got bonus loot. Congrats. Leave it to humans to selectively breed for a hairless cat. The hairless breeds are a recreation of ancient hairless cats, and they are an option for people who have allergies. That's true. Because they wouldn't have all the dander and stuff. Are there cats with actual hair instead of fur, like there are some dogs? Because those are like, there are dogs with that sort of hair that people can have with allergies. It's curious. That'd be cool. I actually am technically allergic to cats, but I'm usually only affected, at least in the past, I was only affected when I was around a lot of cats. In too small of a space for the cats. I had a friend who fostered cats. Her mom did. We were kids. And they always had like 6 cats in the house at least, and it was an apartment. And they had Benadryl in their closet just for me. Nobody else needed it. It was just for when I spent the night because I was a mess otherwise. Got some scuff marks on the driver's side doors, but that's about it. No dents or anything. Yeah, good, awesome. Yeah. I know you said that when you looked at it in the dark with just using the light on the trailer. So yeah, it's good to know that you got a good look at it during the day and it's still like you were right. It's not bad. I went to that scene by accident, but there's a dog. Let's take a quick stretch break. How about I do this? I think he looks pretty out of it. He'll probably stick around. Gonna take a quick stretch break, get pre-roll ads turned off, and I will be back in just a few minutes to continue the mundane but very fun, because we're having great conversations, act of fishing. BRB. I see that treat in belly rubs. So that's interesting because the thing that Salvis and Jasker are saying about people are typically allergic to the saliva, not the hair. I have 2 cases where I don't know that make me think that that's not necessarily most people. One is my sister's in-laws, parents-in-law. Think of the lurk, Logan Wolfhowl. Silvergook, thank you so much for following. They have one of those dogs with hair, not fur, because they're hyperallergenic, and it clearly is better from them having dogs in the past that the mom, I think, was allergic to, highly allergic. I doubt that could all be psychological. And then there's what other situation? Dodger's mom is highly allergic to pet dander. And she would go somewhere where she did not touch the pet at all, and she would like go into like asthmatic attacks, like to where she had prescription allergy meds for it, just in case like something happened, I guess. I don't know. So they couldn't have a dog because of that. But even if she stayed away from it, like if she stayed away from it, but it was still in her vicinity, or she walked into a house with dander in it, she would react. So I feel like maybe it's possible that a lot of people are allergic to saliva. Just based off of those 2 cases, it seems weird that it would be most people. It was funny because rarely did I actually get a chance to touch any of the cats that my friend had. A lot of them were really skittish because, again, they're fostered. So that's kind of like, not necessarily a given, but it was really common that a lot of them were really skittish and didn't want to be around you or be pet. And it depended on how many cats I was around. I'm allergic to saliva when horses lick my hands, my feet as well. Thank goodness I don't have a horse. Oh my goodness. I mean, I feel like that's on purpose. But yeah, I'm glad that you're staying away from... Wait. You said you're allergic to saliva? Certain creatures or in general? Like anyone else's saliva? These are the important questions, Salvis, I need to know. Okay, we got a treat and a belly rub for Shadow from Jeskara. Horses, apparently. Interesting. When they lick your hands, your feet swell. What happens if they lick your feet? Wait, I didn't notice that. Oh my god. Jeskara, got a treat for Shadow. 1, 2, 3. Is this out of pity because he left and came back? I'm allergic to dander, including my own. Oh no, Panther, that's awful. So allergic to cats, I can instantly tell if someone has a cat as soon as they walk in the place. My eyes get red and my nose gets itchy. Oh my goodness. Especially for cats, the saliva. Unsure on dogs. There are still folks that are allergic to dander. For see if I can find you an actual statistic. Oh yeah, I was just curious because Salvis was making it sound like people just think they're allergic to dander when they're not. But I'm like, and he said most people, and I'm like, I don't know about most people. Like I believe it's a possibility, like that. I don't, you know what I mean? I believe that there are probably a lot of people allergic to the saliva, but I don't know. I don't know. Okay, belly rubs for Shadow from Jeskara. Probably swell because I wear shoes. So they react more. If they never get the chance to lick my feet. Ever get the chance to lick my feet, I'm probably not wearing shoes, so I doubt that my hands will swell to balance it out. I'm so confused now of how he's immediately like, yes, worship me, human. Everything I Google says most often pet allergy is triggered by exposure to the dead flakes of skin. Dander. Yeah, it's not the fur, but it's the dander. And the dander that comes from having fur, because like I said, I've known people who have had positive results getting a dog with hair instead of fur. Certain breeds, it's more like human hair. But obviously, like Panther as an example, some people are, you know, it might not necessarily be fur dander. Parrots are often allergic to humans. Oh my goodness. The poor things. Like pets that are allergic to their humans. Happy Friday, Odin. How are you? I'm allergic to all dander, even human dander. Yeah. Oh my goodness. I've never heard of that. Sucks. Are you on a consistent like prescription allergy med? Because that sounds like a big deal. And I know you've mentioned a lot of other allergies too. But yeah, my aunt has to take a prescription allergy medication. For some other things too, but one of them's dogs. I have to use a special cream. Interesting. Every pet can be allergic to their owner, but parrots are most often. Interesting. I'm kind of chatting off and on with my brother-in-law now about this COVID stuff we were talking about earlier. It's an interesting conversation. So, and it's also about my mom. That's important. Talking about my mom's and stuff. Okay. Yikes. First time I've been fishing in one spot long enough to see them like gone from this spot. I mean, let's see. I have to use a special cream and wash my hair only at certain times, certain intervals. Gotcha. That makes sense. If you wash your hair too often, your scalp loses the ability to clean itself to a degree, and then it actually makes things worse, and then your skin can get dry depending on the person. That makes sense. I kind of need to wash my hair every other day. I have a tendency to get oily hair quicker than some people, like my dad. Apparently is where I got that. And oddly enough, oily hair also comes with like flaky skin, like dandruff. Weird. Seems backwards. I'm sure there's some sensible science to it. I'm sure someone in chat's probably gonna tell me because you guys are awesome and smart. But my mom can go a week without washing her hair and it's still beautiful and glorious and not greasy at all, not oily at all. Not at certain times, like full moon. You wash your hair every full moon, Panther? I only wash my hair once a week, but I have to time that also around the time that they treat the water in our town so that I don't have my skin breaking from the chlorine treatments. Oh no. I wonder if well water would be better for your hair. I'm just curious for science. I'm not being like, you should just get a well, because obviously that's not something that people just go out and do. Like for, you know, no real necessary reason. Although that would be if it was better for your hair. If you're getting by the way it is, obviously, I don't think that would be worth it. But yeah, then who knows? The minerals might affect you as well. Probably tested at my dad's house. He has a well. You totally should. For science. Let me know if you do. It depends on the minerals in the earth too. Like there might be something that you react to. Like depends on the mineral content near your dad's place. But if he has ever had his water tested, which you need to do if you're selling or buying, etc. If he's had it tested recently enough to like know what's in it currently, because things can change with construction and whatever environmental changes. I'm sure there are others, but that was an example given to me. I'm killing a lot more things than I needed to, but that's okay. That might be an interesting experiment is what I was trying to say. I'm just gonna go back. I don't know where there are other pools, really. I mean, they're everywhere, I guess, but my add-on doesn't have the fishy icon anywhere but that one spot on the map, which is weird. Unless I just need to... Oh, there's some over here. Weird, I wasn't seeing them before. Here's one. That spot I was at, that though, it has enough pools that I was able to fish there for quite a long time without moving very far. Allergic to most human personalities? Oh god.
Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha.
I can relate. I wouldn't say most. There are some though. He has it tested yearly because of his horses. Oh, that's right. That sounds familiar. I think you brought that up when I was saying they were testing our well. During the full moon, I was my fur. What? Our pools by the northern boss. Okay. Hello, Jessica. How are you? People with lots of allergies or skin issues might benefit from showering without soap. That's true. I used to wash my face with a cleanser, and I find that I actually break out more if I wash my face with a cleanser. I just wash it like with a wet rag now, and issues at all. But everybody's different. It's the same thing with the natural oils that your skin produces. If you don't like use strong soaps and things, or sometimes any soap in certain areas, like for example your face, depending on the person probably, but for me personally, then your skin cleanses itself better and therefore is healthier. Doing fine, just doing the Ritz. Spent way too many on the Lux. Now I need monies back. Yeah, I understand that. Oh my gosh, this Lux was so good. We gave away 500k to 3 people. Going to the main house for BRB. Okay, Knock, you're probably gone already. Those several lines up, sorry. And also, Knock hasn't done a shout out. I get a shout out for Jessica. Bug. Everybody go follow Jessica. She's awesome and fun and silly, which we love. Good times to be had. Sometimes you'll even get custom manual alerts. Streams ESO. Doing fine. Oh, I already read that. Okay. It's prescribed by my doctor. Great. The scent-free stuff. Dye-free and scent-free. I'm not a big scent person when it comes to, especially like washing, or not washing my face, because I said I don't use soap at all. But like face lotion, oh my gosh, it has to be scent-free. And it's gonna be tough with this Lux. Yeah, it was a good Lux vendor, because it's a lot of things that you want a lot of, and one of them's 35k.
Why are you naked, by the way? Just a question.
What? You mean my bare
It's a
naked chest? on shirts and tunics.
Why is he? Oh, I remember that quest.
Why would I want to cover up these fabulous tattoos?
Do you
I was like,
feel
wait,
the
why is he
same
frozen like
way
that?
About your pants?
Pants?
Amazing clip.
My pants are missing, aren't they? Oh, no wonder my ankles are chilly. That evil witch stole my pants.
That's the quest where you get BIS pants. A good quest. One, two, three, four of the green and 2 of the blue fish left in the zone, and then I can buy the pools. I had neighbors whose grandchild is allergic to all types of soap, shower gels, shampoo, etc. Did they find a common ingredient? Like sulfate, maybe? Substitutes shampoo and shower gel with washing soda. And after that, he uses thinned down apple vinegar as the hair conditioner. That makes sense. You could also use mayonnaise. Oh my gosh, have you seen people doing the mayonnaise treatment on... There's like YouTube videos of them putting mayonnaise in their hair and you like let it sit. And it makes it super soft and silky. It sounds disgusting. And it looked disgusting to watch someone do it. But it's supposed to be super like softening and conditioning for your hair. I've never tried it. My mom did it once. She said it was pretty good. If I had a nickel for each time an evil witch stole my pants, you'd be rich. Filthy rich. Right? Got this achievement faster than I thought it would take me. There were a lot of people, so maybe that's why. Fishing group, yeah. I don't usually bother to make that a thing. I just go fishing. I use olive oil. I've heard of that too. I use coconut oil on my face to remove my makeup. I'm hoping that maybe it'll have anti-aging effects. I know that coconut oil is really good for your skin. It removes makeup. I learned that from Dodger. She did back when she was doing her like little like crafty videos on her YouTube channel. Swords and Stitches. I missed those. Those were cute. She did a like test. She had heard that coconut oil will take off your makeup, and she did a test and it worked, and now I do it. I've done it every day ever since. Every time I wear makeup anyway. Aw, Magpie, I didn't see you around since I got my fever. Missed you. Oh, Jessica. A few decades ago, people would use beer as a hair cure. Nowadays, they drink it. Where would you put the nickels, though? You'd have no pants. Sure. These are the real questions. These are the real important questions. I've heard olive oil works well, too, Shutterbug. I wonder if it would make my hair get oily faster. Like, more often. If I did that occasionally. I already have that issue. Maybe not. Maybe if I put synthetic oil in my hair, maybe my skin would be like, okay, well, I guess I don't need to do that. Do you put olive oil and then wash it after? So basically, like, I usually wash then condition. I don't know if that's necessary. I don't know if they recommend that order, but I'm assuming you would then condition and wash after. I know I've picked up something, so have been asleep since Wednesday morning. Jessica seems better. Using oil to clean your face makes sense. Some oils can clean very well, like natural turpentine and orange oil, which are used to clean resin and grime from tools. Interesting. Interesting. I should look up orange essential oil. You don't want to, you got to be careful with that though. Citrus oils on your like near your nose and all your what you call them, glands, can be sketchy, but if you're careful, and it's very diluted. Nickels go in the belly button. Oh my god. Please no belly button nickels at the store. That's not nice. That's like boob sweat money. That's like not nice. Oh, are there pools? Yes. Are there baddies? No. Hi, Shade Silver. How are you? Welcome. Orange oil is one of the strongest kitchen corrosives, along with mint oil and caraseed oil. Those three melt plastic. Oh, geez. Meds and butt chicken soup was nice. The foo butt is gone and I'm back. Jesse Butt Mile. Perfect. I like it. Wait, you got time? Wait, what happened? You got timed out? Oh, I made a new emote for Nordenheim while you were gone. Oh my gosh, that's funny. So the reaction was everything you hoped? Did you clip it? Did you clip it? Don't ask me why I know this. I did totally not melt a container that contained orange sugar. Oh my god. Evil burp cackles. So crow sounds. Oh, currently not fishing. There we go. I don't think to clip because I was on mobile. You can clip on mobile, but it sucks. Like, for one thing, you have to leave the stream and the lag and the... Yeah, it sucks. Not a fan. I've done it successfully one time and I just run to my PC if I'm listening to someone on mobile. I'm like, I need to clip that. Then I usually tell them, I ran to my PC to clip this and then link it so they know how important it was. Miss those times. I was in the habit of, like, pretty much every day I would just have my phone cycle through whatever streamers throughout the day as I'm chilling and doing stuff. And if I got involved with something with my kids, I would turn the volume down. So, you know, I was lurking, but it didn't distract me too much from them. But if they were distracted with stuff, then I would listen and chill and... Oops. I pressed E before it was ready. But I'm just not in the habit lately. And I don't understand. It's annoying. I blame Cooking Diary, but I could make the conscious choice of changing that. Oh, okay. I'm caught up. Yay. I love how many how many fun facts you've given us, Salvis, have been from real life experiences. I enjoy that. You have a for science brain, don't you? Oh, science! Me, it was nice the week off of the fever because since I started streaming, I never got a day off after 1.5 years. Why? Why don't you take a day off? I didn't used to take a day off, and then the community berated me for it and cornered me and forced me to start taking a day off. They were like, please take 2, but if you'll at least give us 1 day off for your health, we'll be happy. And I decided to take 2.5, sorta. But then I have the long streams to make up for it, so I'm still full-time. For me, it was nice. Oh, I heard that. I don't know. You should take a day or 2 off, my darling. And at all possible, do that. I just got an alert from Google about a password data breach. Anyone here with a Gmail or YouTube account might want to change their password? Oh, good to know. I do not stream every day too, but also I didn't do a vacation, just 3 days. Oh, okay. Off days are important. Yes. Whoa, I did that whole fishing hole with nobody fighting me, and all of a sudden I tab out to do stream raiders. And I'm trying to heal this thing to death because I'm in the wrong bar. And something's attacking me. Interesting. Big froggies. You're making me mad, guy. You're making me mad. Yeah, we won. Melivar, good job in the 14 kills. Kira got 13 assists. Nergalagrin, Gaves, and Count Medzek. Good job in your epics. My name, Arlaka, Crazy Goose, Soulstar, and Mr. Crowley. Congrats on your bonus shit. Knee deep in frogs. Sorry. Great. Well, my Gmail password is shit, so it's probably time anyway. Is it actually shit? I don't think it can be that short. In fact, I know it can't. Don't take care of you. You don't get to yell at me when I suck at taking care of me. Speaking of. It may or may not involve me forgetting 69 means 2 things. But it's super short. This is a lot of complicated stuff. I usually use my passphrases. Gotcha. Thanks for the heads up. Wonder if I got that email. I lost a fish, but it was important. I had to spell check myself. Text I was sending my brother-in-law. My neck is so not happy with me today. My neck, Lou. Who's drunk? Again. Lou is drunk, not was drunk. Ugh. Can't with Lou right now. Nope. Yay! I got the slag eel. What am I, halfway there? A little over. 2 over. Yay! Whee! Storybox and Crown Store is so pretty. I have to make sure I've seen it. Oh, this one? Yes. Is very pretty. This. Oh. Meh. Never understood why fishing was an ESO. Seems like it's useless. No. You get crafting materials that are useful in it. A lot of the fish are vendor trash or just regular fish for crafting with, but perfect roe is used for is obtained through fishing and is used for some of the more rare, like the gold furnishing crafts and stuff. Am I missing any uses for fishing, guys? What's up, Miner? Is this game controller friendly? Very. A lot of people play with controller. You only get a certain motif from fishing in Somerset. Is it an achievement thing, or does it actually fish up? Like you fish it up? Fishing up a motif out of the water. I mean, aside from that, there are achievements where you unlock things from the achievement vendor, but those are the only uses I know of. There are useful mats you can get. Oh my gosh, I got the Corpus Hackfin. 2 more greens, 2 more blue. Pyandonian bottles. That sounds familiar. You have to fish up the Pyandonian bottles to get the motif pages, but it's only a chance. Yeah, I gotcha. Ah! Randomly hit E for no reason. What the heck? Just like 2 or 3. The green and blue fish give you gold. Yeah. Michigan RTM and Stress Mackay give you leads. And clockwork. There's a furnishing lead there. For ancient ring. Okay. Yeah, there's like antiquity reasons now, and usually a furnishing can unlock. But yeah, the fish is used in crafting and provisioning too. Dang it. I'll go back to where I was. Probably have some respawns and there's so many pools close together. And I need my invis. I want it. I want it now. Oh. Fun. Damn it. Ooh. Oh, it's that right there. I was like, I didn't think these had fishing holes. Up the next event, so I just need to turn in the tickets. No stress for tickets. Nice. Yay. On all your servers, though? Awesome. Nice that each character can do so many dailies, because you can prep way ahead of time for this event. If anybody's wondering what event we're talking about, exclamation point ESO event, I'll tell you about it. Starts on the 17th and it's PvP things. But you can do PvE things provided you can hide from players to get your tickets. In fact, it's funny because it's PvE quests in PvP zones to get your tickets. Fortunately, some servers I do have one character, so I could not stock the amount of days the entire event. Yeah, but you'll only have to probably do what, one more session on a character if you max out the character. Thanks, Knock. Stretch feels amazing right now on my neck. Almost missed that fish. Would have been terrible. Oh, herb. 3 more. What? 13 days. So Perilous City, you can do 6 per character. Cyrodiil is the tricky one, depending on your alliance. Yeah. That's true. Cyrodiil's not tricky. Do a scout mission on a vampire stage 4. Yeah, that's fair. I like doing the town dailies because they also give certain leads. And I just like them. But if you're vampire stage 4, the scout missions pretty easy. Or just very, very sneaky. Potentially. I always do the scout one, but it is only one. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, so when talking about stocking up, yeah, it can be tricky. There are several town ones. There are some that aren't on the map, I think. I recently discovered. Do as many scouts as you wish in a row. You just can't save them in bulk. So you could have 2 backed up then. Great, no. 2 done in one go. This is why I have 1 character in each alliance. One will always have an easy time in zero with event stuff. Yeah, do her. That's part of the reason why I actually do is because that way I have options if I ever want to PvP with specific people. whatever alliance they are, I can join. But that's a definite benefit. There are 49 town quests. There are so many town quests. What is save in bulk? To not do much during the event. PvP is time consuming when you have 4 servers. Yeah. There are a lot of town quests that aren't marked as a town on the map. Really kind of like oof, but I discovered that recently. Got missions usually, but they don't earn much AP. Which is after tickets though. A decent way to go if you can do them. Last mid-year I did no PvP in Sturo. Still got all my tickets. It's doable if you're sneaky. Or if you happen to be an alliance that tends to have a town in the heart of everything where people aren't really messing with. Those events are making me rethink the 4 server madness. Yeah. Part of me feels like I should probably be pushing to finish leveling my EU character's vampirism faster. Because that's going to be challenging for EU for me. Suppose I could go with the armor option for her. Empire does take a bit to level, yeah, Kirat. I'm remembering that now. Feels longer the second time around because before I didn't know what to what I was gaining from it really so much, and now I'm looking forward to the benefits. Also, it's a server that I'm not playing on as much. So I created a Nightblade on EU. What level's Vampire for? I think it's 7 for the Invis. Oh, I thought you were asking me what level my vampire is. Are you wondering about the Invis? I want to say it was 7 when I looked the other day. I haven't bothered to up her stage because... Wait. Here's a question. Do you get more Vamp XP if you're... if you're a higher stage? I can't remember if I've asked this. Each time you rank up, you can get a new vamp ability, unlock it, and put it on your bar. I thought somebody said that doesn't change anything, but I can't remember for sure. I thought someone said they changed it or something. I don't know. But I've been doing that because that's how I've always been told to do it. That's how I've always experienced the game or it to be set up. I need to bed now. Have a good rest of your night. Good night, Lamb. Take care. Yeah, since I'm unsure if that were true. Got all 3 abilities on our bar now. Not sure if Vamp Stage has any effect. Not sure if Vamp Butt has any effect. That's what I did. Still took forever. Yeah. That Vamp Butt though, am I right? My Vamp has no butt. Well, she kind of does. The whole thing. She's like super lanky and I love it. I love it about her. She's just this like tall, super, well, not super tall, but just a super lanky, dark, goopy, spoopy, red-eyed pothead lady. The red eyes are not related to the pothead. Believe it or not. I put any skill on my bar and level up normally as last time I've put them. Just level the ability to use though. Do you mean more skills on the bar doesn't matter? It doesn't change the XP? Because I know it used to be that way, or at least I was always told that, and then I want to say somebody was like, it doesn't. If you want to grind your vamp on E, tell me. I do. But I don't. But I do. EU vamp is a female Khajiit and male Dunmer on NA. Nice. I don't, but I do. If you mouse over the skill line, it tells you how to level. Okay. Unfortunately, no, because the vampire skill line is just XP while werewolf is killing while in werewolf form. Don't you have to use your vamp abilities? What? Salvis power leveling our vamps right now? Is that what's happening? Really use that sprint invis coming up in a few days. But fishing! Oh, I thought I only needed 2. I still need 3 fish. Werewolf is so much easier to max, like 30 minutes. Really? I didn't pay attention when I leveled mine because I wasn't in a hurry. It's happened eventually. But I tended to forget to use it, so there's that. I level up my vampire without any skill on my bar, so yes, I did that so I can say it. If you just need to grind XP, get your companions and 2-man BRP till you are 10. That doesn't sound fun. 2 more fish. All right, once I get this achievement, I'll open up my giveaway that I planned on doing. Wait, Butspot said butt fishing. But it is fast. Wait, BRP? Where is that one? It's weak, but excuse me anyway. Because you did also are using fishing bonus food. Yes, I am. Black Rose Prison. Isn't that a DLC one? Am I mixing that up with another one? I'm like level 30. Invisibility is the only thing worth going vamp for, but it's so worth it. Yeah, I'm not 2-manning BRP on my level 30 sorcerer. As it is XP, any XP boost scroll or XP boost works. Like, I'm not 2-manning it unless somebody that I'm with is able to solo it. Nobody tell Maddie Lost Ark has bards. Maddie! Just the first 4 rounds of stage 1. What? I haven't even done that dungeon, by the way. I don't think. I'm a vamp and don't use her abilities because of the negatives. I find the werewolf way more fun. I just love the invis for what I do. I can never do much damage as werewolf. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. I always feel weak when I wolf out. I don't know what I'm doing with it. I don't know. I haven't spent a lot of time on it. I find it fun. Like, the aesthetics and the actions are great. But yeah. Grind 300 CP in a week that way, and I was already 1500 plus. Ew, hold on. You're making me realize that grinding levels is like completely against everything in my heart. Just reminded me that. Like the vampire spam skill for me somehow. It is the skill with the less cost in comparison on all other skills. The eviscerate. Level 2 vamp, no speed penalty for stealth is awesome. Yes. See, I might be able to. No, the invis is much better. I was gonna say, I might be able to do the PvP quests, which is that, but you have more idea of what you're doing than I do. I just run into battle. Wait a second. It'll be way easier if I just do my EU ones at like 6 or 7. There won't be that many people on. It'll be easy. It'll be easy. I can't believe I almost let somebody talk me into grinding levels. Oh my god. It'll be fine. I'm just gonna let it happen naturally, like I always do. The more I do what you're doing and what I do, I just run into battle. I don't know about that, Soulstar. Play as when they are asleep. Best strategy. I didn't think about that. That's like in my normal playtime anyway. It'll be great. On NA, it's more important that I have the invis because I play during prime times on NA. There are times where it's slow though, like early afternoon on weekdays. Or like, yeah. Early grinding levels, vampires should not take a lot of XP. It's still grinding if you're pushing it. If you're doing things solely for XP, it's grinding. There's always a reason I'm doing something. It's never like besides XP. Like part of my thing. Part of my thing slowly hides. I'm not gonna hurt any, I'm not gonna like judge anyone else. It does not take long if you play on EU. What do you mean? What doesn't? The PvP quest? We're so close. 2 more fish. Ah! You really shouldn't have to grind an ESO if you're doing something wrong. That's how I feel about the game, Max. Not everybody feels that way. There's also something to be said about if you've done it once or twice or 3 times and you want it on another character. I understand that. And like I said, I don't judge anybody for it anyway, even if they're doing it on their first character. I will strongly recommend that you don't grind and like push for XP or leveling. But I even more so understand alts, and this will be my second vampire, so I was tempted. I almost gave in to temptation. I can't believe it. But the more I think about it, I mean, she's halfway through level 4 and I only got her revamped like last week. It's going at a decent pace. I don't usually grind, like to experiment. But yeah, Max, I definitely, that's kind of my motto too. Oops, dang it. What I needed to cast. You see it as a major matter of playing to level up. However, for me, I am leveling my EU as I do the events. I understand that. That's to set goals and grind for them. Can't play otherwise. I did grind the werewolf skills because it was easy to do. Yeah, that makes sense. There's so many quests and good rewards that leveling goes quickly doing said quests. Yes, that's exactly how I feel. Yes, Max. 100%. High five. Boop. Not judging anyone for feeling differently, but oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Maybe that's what I should do to make it interesting. Like lately, I've been leveling my vampire just strictly doing endeavors. Or farming, which is an endeavor. I was doing for an endeavor. So yeah, I feel like it's not bad. Instead of grinding XP because it's against your code, you do stuff you enjoy to get XP, which will be slow. You don't enjoy the stuff you enjoy because you need the XP, so the not grind is technically a grind, which is against your code. It looks like you're fucked whenever you need the smallest amount of XP. That's not true though. I won't not enjoy it because it's taking a long time. When do the Ouroboros crates come around? Just events in game? Yes. Or like when there are new content releases. There's an event coming up on the 17th, so we will have drops this weekend. I imagine they'll start Thursday night at 9 p.m. Pacific, 12 p.m. Eastern. Let me verify that. I haven't looked at the drops page. Viewer rewards. Drops. I don't see ESO on here, but they always do it for events, so I imagine Thursday night. Well, like I said, Pacific time. I imagine. Pretty confident that's the thing. Hey, how are you, 8 King? They sometimes add the campaigns kind of late. They're pretty last minute with it, but you know what to expect just from the events. They're actually pretty last minute with releasing event dates too, but it was only announced, was it yesterday? This is like a week notice though. I think in the past sometimes we get like 2 days. So it's pretty good. Okay though, I don't mind it. It's just I get excited and I want to know when the events are coming. Sometimes it's funny, sometimes you can see it, the Twitch drop campaigns before the events have been announced. I've had that happen. I'm like, ooh, I feel sneaky. Just because I happen to check. I need XP. I grind them so I can throw more time at things that earn me little to no XP. I'm not, now that I'm realizing I'm going to be on EU. It'll be easy to get the quest done, so I'm not in a hurry to get Vamp Invis, so I don't need to grind, which is great because it's against my code. Salvis, stop challenging me. Don't judge me. Charge for giving little to no fucks about XP. Although I will say that Antiquity grind was real. The second time around especially. Because I had like freaking 8 gold leads. So I was like, no! On EU. Damn, I broke my code with that one, but it was for furnishings. Trying to grind out Undaunted Keys to buy Silturk Shoulder and hoping to get the Mask Motif too. I hope you get it! Don't mention that I'm at 6.5 on NA and now it's real. Oh my god, you said that the other day. You probably just like you're like I need to stop for a while. The furnishings are the key. Yes, those are my driving force. That's actually how people have convinced me to do trials and certain dungeons as well. Furnishing leads. That's all you have to say. I will grumble, but if I want the lead, I will go at some point in time. Ricky, great job on the 21 kills. The Dark Sky, good job on the 9 assists. Goldrock, good job on the 2 epics. There's actually one furnishing lead that's from a... I actually don't remember if it's trial or dungeon now. That I'm afraid to tell you guys what it is because then you'll try to make me go. Doer, Robert, Crazy Goose, and Warner. Congrats on your bonus loot. That's the only furnishing lead I don't have. Did you manage to sort your inventory? Oh my god, Tana. It's so freeing to sort my inventory off stream in Final Fantasy 14. I don't mind it in ESO because I'm decent at it. Final Fantasy 14 last night I went and got Tana the guild app thing, you know, because you have to like see someone with this in the guild. And I was like, oh no, now I'm tempted to sort my inventory because I'm on FF not streaming. And I totally did. I have 2 whole blocks of my inventory empty and then a few slots. Hannah, thank you for convincing me. Well, giving me a reason to get on FF, like an important reason, getting you your application. I actually considered destroying the furnishings. Salvis, get the actual fuck out of here.
Get out, sir. Get out. Get out. Get out.
Time for a stretch break. Okay. All right. I need to cool off anyway. How are you, Tana? You convinced yourself. Yeah, it's so much easier off stream because inventory management is so heckin' confusing in FF14, and you have people watching your stream, right? Let's theorize here. This is my experience. People watching your FF stream that know the best way to dispose of everything, and then like people have their different ideas. So I've had situations where people are like, you should do this with this item. No, you should definitely do this with this item. You should do this with this item. Oh my god, I can't believe you destroyed that. Oh no. And you're like, please stop. And it's so sweet because they're trying to help, but it's like I think I'll survive. Why did you type that in my chat, Salvus? Antiquity furnishings are bound, also would sell them. I understand that, but why not just grab like a cheap or free event house or something and stick them in there until you decide to do housing on NA? Ever feel like you had a busy day but you didn't get anything done? Yes, 100%. Yes, I have absolutely felt that way. I see we have 2 belly rubs. Do I have a mod around maybe Isabella's still here, or Knock, or Shutterbug, to do the second belly rubs for me? I will give Shadow a treat, then I will do the first belly rubs. Winter! There's 2 belly rubs and a treat. Perfect time to join. Good morning. How are you, Winter? Shadow, this is a treat from Tana. 1, a 2, a 3. I got the first belly rubs. And we have a second one after. Bean. I was actually counting to be like, how big of a lag is that? I didn't count exactly, but I was just like, man, poor Knock. I was booping his snoot in the meantime. My real house is on EU. I don't expect any housing on NA, but if it makes you feel better, I will not do it. You will not destroy them. You'll just keep them forever in your inventory for me so that I don't cry. Restart. Oops, dang it. Oh. Yay, Salvis! We'll sacrifice inventory for my feelings. A true comrade. I thought he was going to do cute things. I mean, he's cute laying there, but he started to act like he was going to do his roll around and freak out husky thing. That's what he says on stream anyway. You know what? I'm fine with it. I'm fine with it. I'm convinced. Convinced that Salvis will do that. I'll be able to sleep tonight. I was trying to time it for about halfway through the song on my end, and Salvis helped. Nice. Thanks, Salvis. It was probably close to 10-second delay, but that's okay. I just booped its snoot a bunch of times until it went again. I knew it was coming. I just didn't know how long. So I appreciate it. Thanks for the good teamwork. I like booping the snoot. Because he sits there like, really, Mom? Really? I'm like, if the belly rubs don't embarrass you, the snoot booping shouldn't. If it does, too bad. I'm your mom. That's my job. Deal with it. I can be the cool mom sometimes, but I have earned myself the right, just by being a mom, to embarrass you. Is that more of a cobalt? He licks his balls on camera. I doubt he's embarrassed about Snoop boobs. Fair. He doesn't have balls though, but I get what you're saying. He's sad. Need to look up cobalt, or I mean azure blue, to be sure I'm correct. That's pretty close. Oh my god. I don't think my lights changed correctly. My overhead lights. They look really light.
We've got some sweet, sweet shadow butt.
Licks his ass then, yeah. Fair. To be fair, cool mom is most often the bad mom. Why you gotta be throwing this realistic shit in here? Just kidding. I was tonight stream fishing for a wet and a puddle. So each zone has a fishing achievement. This particular achievement unlocks these pools as a furnishing. Are you using your standing desk to fight blood clots still? I'm standing right now. And it's also so I can exercise. Sometimes I sit here and do leg lifts and hula hoops. Me hula hooping. I've been doing it a lot, yeah. I try to do at least twice a stream. That doesn't seem like a lot during long streams, but that's, yeah. Hula hoop redemption when? I've never actually successfully hula hooped, but when I did the Wii Fit, often, like a lot, there's actually YouTube videos of me. I used to do it on YouTube. Blood clots. Was that a concern? It's just a thing that like you're putting yourself at risk for when you sit for 12 hours in a day. Some of my streams are like 12-ish hours. I actually rarely took breaks too. We decided to start doing the every hour stretch break, turn off pre-roll breaks. And then I got my standing desk. Yeah, I was never like super, I wasn't like high risk for blood clots, but you can put yourself that way if you sit too much. Yes, fishing for achievements, Mars Mud. I've almost got the Deadlands one. But for me, I was actually itching to stand. I found myself uncomfortable. Like my legs felt just uncomfortable from sitting too long. Whatever you feel like wiggling, whatever you can wiggle right now, just do a little wiggle. Ivy. It's good for your body every once in a while. If you guys don't know Vandalia, please go and follow her. She's amazing and lovely, and she's a good friend of mine. How are you, Mars Mud?
Yeah, the booty inspector is coming to my house in a couple days.
Whoa, Square Bob Sponge Pants. Thank you for following. Does that trip people up sometimes? Wait, did I have blue light on during the wiggle clip that you just linked? That's the original clip that you got the sound file from, right? Oh. Oh, that's just now. Okay. Are you gonna turn that into a GIF? Please do it. Please. BTTV emote. Please be. Please. These are my pleasy eyes. Hello, Square Bob. What's up? Welcome. Hope you're having a good day. I feel like it would be a perfect gift. It's just too bad that my left arm was cut off, which is also a concern.
Terry.
Once I get this achievement, I'm gonna open up a Code of Choice / 4 Crown Crate giveaway for PC. There'll be options for every platform and server. I was tentatively planning on doing one of those giveaways tonight. We did our luxury gold giveaway earlier. We gave away extra gold because it's such a good Lux vendor. It's extra expensive. And yeah, so pretty soon here. I'm saying once I get this achievement, I'm guessing it won't be too long. Although these last two fish, like, the more you narrow down the fish that you need, the chances are slimmer you'll get it, I guess. Maybe, I don't know. Probably not. I don't know. I'm feeling like the way that things are going, it shouldn't be too much longer. Oh crap, I forgot about Lux. Actually, you know what's funny is I just remembered too, I haven't gone to buy things on NA yet. I checked it on EU because I figure I should start collecting furnishings on EU because eventually I'm thinking about decorating the Doomchar. Since I'm using it as storage on NA, I thought maybe eventually I'll decorate Doomchar on EU, but that just depends if I end up with Deadlands furnishings. It'll probably be a long time though. And RL, how are you? I got all but one of those fish in one night. It took a week of nights to get the last one. Ah, crap. I might end up breaking my rule. Worked, or my goal. And doing it before I get the achievement. Worked 24 hours and didn't sleep last night. No, I slept all day. Hope everyone is having a good night. Holy crap! Make sure you get plenty of rest and drink water and things. Having a pretty good night. Did I miss that? Weird. Hit the button. What is happening after the achievement? Oh, I plan on doing a giveaway. It'll be an ESO code of choice for any platform and server. Gold for PC or Xbox, or 4 crown crates for PC. Dang it! Do the fishing. if I don't get it for a certain amount of time, I'll just do the giveaway anyway. I just was giving myself that goal before starting it. Just as a time to start it. I don't know. For fun. Yeah, so I need to remember to go to Lux on NA because yeah, I went on EU. But yeah, Shanzad made me feel like maybe I shouldn't have it hinge on the thing. Did we finish the roulette? I was gonna ask where it was at. Oh my god! So we're gonna do a giveaway now, but I'm not sure what for the roulette. Wait, it says 90 something. Oh, we need a few more points. I think it's at 100%. But it's like, yeah. Oh, 99. We need a few more points for the giveaway roulette. When we do giveaway roulette, it is for, we spin a wheel and it could be 250k gold. Could be a code of choice, or it could be a Stream Raiders skin. Heck yes, we get to spin a wheel. I gotta make sure that the thing I usually use for the wheel is like giant, because we were looking at Sir Catwell earlier. This sweet bean. The only hairless cat I've ever actually liked and wanted for my own. Fix that up for the wheel. ESO code 250k gold or Stream Raider skin. Also, it depends on what platform and server you play on. What it will be for. No matter what the giveaway, but I usually have alternatives. Ah! Things are messed up. Hi, Fix. Do you have your CP slotted for fishing? That's a good question. I don't remember. I want to say I was planning to when I decided to start doing the fishing achievements, and I might have forgot. Oops. Of course it is, Mars Mud. Everyone's welcome. Just need to be following. All right, what's this one gonna be for? Oh my gerb. Oh shit. An ESO code giveaway. Oh, there go all my codes for charity. Marsman, thank you for following. All right, well, let's get this opened up. You have thwarted me. And ESO code of choice, or 250k gold for a PC or Xbox. That's almost always available for my giveaways if it's an ESO giveaway. It's not open yet. It's not open yet. Quit trolling. Oh my god, you guys. Hey Warner, how are you? You need to save your codes? You should respin. Nah. No, because we have a lot of gold and we will have pink buggo and stuff for the charity, so it'll be okay. Baby needs a new pair of red guard braziers. You know what's awesome though? Actually, wait. Yeah, I will allow you to choose gold on this one if you would like. all the more ways to save my codes. You know? I don't mind. Yes. Okay, it's open. Teary ticket. Who's trolling whom? I said it wasn't open. Flunky tells you when it's open. Oh, the text is so small. This one is not for the option of crates, but I will have that on one in a little bit. There we go. I do plan on doing one with an option of crates in a smidge. Love to see a fellow fishing fan. I actually haven't done a ton of it, but I keep saying I'm going to. And then the Deadlands pool that I'm standing in front of as a furnishing kind of inspired me to make sure to do that. Sir Catwell needs to be a banker merchant option. That would be amazing. Square bump. There's all the time, but never felt the need to put CP into fishing. Let me take a look. See. How do you type the ticket? It doesn't seem to show on mobile. Yeah, mobile doesn't show follower emotes. Twitch is supposed to fix that soon. It's Teary ticket, or you should be able to copy paste the emote from someone else if you hold down on it and copy it. So it's Teary ticket, TIRITICKET, no space, no exclamation point. So the beginning of my name, then ticket, all one word. I can't remember what the CP does, so let me look at it. Did I do it? I might have. Where the butts? Uh-oh. Here's the time it takes for a fish to bite. Oh. No, do I need that? Because your chance of catching higher quality fish. Oh, shit! Yeah, I don't have enough points. Bar. I'll get it eventually. I kept putting off doing the fishing achievements, so I wasn't prioritizing it. Charge! Bojangles, great job in the 13 kills. Quirky on the 12 assists. Brian got an epic. Warner and Wolvian got epics. Nice job. Congrats to Crazy Goose, Robert, Max, and Zephyrus on the bonus loot. Oh my goodness, we're only one away from the skin. We should have time. Ooh, that'll put us to 12:30. It is Friday though, and the kids aren't home. And I'm supposed to do another giveaway. Oh no, hope I can get this achievement so I don't have to be a liar, because now I feel bad. Although we did the giveaway roulette today. We just fish after community stuff and do it then. Thoughts, decisions, ponderings. Loving this bass. Oh, turn it up and now the bass is gone. Well, fuck. Ah, panicked. I was tabbed out. Dang it. Oh, it still worked. Nice. I was restarting the giveaway roulette on the channel point thing while I'm thinking about it. Oop, new one up. The things. Hello, Maze. How are you? There was a point in time where I was like, I really want to go for Master Angler, get that boat furnishing. And then Zos came out with like multiple boat furnishings that are easier to obtain. And then I delayed my Master Angler progress even further, but I can't get this pool anywhere else, and it's a very good furnishing. So decided to go for the Deadlands fishing achievement for that. For now. But I plan on doing more. Did my food wear off? How long has it been? It absolutely did. For how long ago? Have I been doing this for much longer than 2 hours? Bring on Master Angler myself, getting relatively close. Heck yeah! Nice, Marsmed. Thursday, doing well. How are you? Ogrim Goonch and Banegill is all I need. I bring myself to fish in a zone until I finish it. It is my reward to myself. I usually don't either. I shouldn't say that. I mean, it wasn't like a super intentional thing, but I haven't either, technically. At least done any serious fishing in a zone until I completed it. I get that. There are like most of the zones that are opened up for me to work on. But that, yeah, it's a cool way to look at it. Been good, finally up early enough to catch your stream. Yay! Yeah, it's been a little while. It's good to see you. I think if there's one achievement that I'll never get, that's Master Angler. I don't have the patience for 2 minutes of fishing, let alone hours or days. Oh, it's many days worth of fishing, yeah. Be fun and chill in a group. I wouldn't do it as long if I didn't have you guys to chat with, probably. The guy is still over there looking at, I don't know if that's an antiquity thing. It looks like he's looking at his map. He's been there since I fished that other pool. Oh, there he goes. Oh, he's back. He's just been hanging out. I haven't gotten any of the fish in Cadwell's gold zones. That's the first 2 zones there. I fish as I finish the zone. It motivates me to finish everything. Nice. Fishing is fun when you want to chill, just put on stream or some music in the background and fish. Yeah, I've spent a lot of time fishing, watching a show or whatever. That's one reason why I like this add-on with the big anchor thing when the fish is ready or fish is bitten, because then it catches my attention from my other monitor. I wouldn't want to do this and just stare at the screen and do nothing else, though. That would be a little much. The butt of the butt. Okay, butt spot. I believe. Oh, does somebody have a timer for the giveaway? One of the molds. If not, I will track it and start it. have timestamps. We usually have them open for 30 minutes approximately. Seems like a good time. We usually don't have re-rolls. It gives plenty of opportunity for people to enter. Need fishing buddies? Like, I wouldn't mind them, but I'm not like, come out here and fish, you know? $20. Thank you, Knock. I sometimes fall asleep. You're so fishy. Oh, Dusk Angler. I already have that one. I figured it was approximate. Like, I'm definitely not opposed if people want to come fish. I do wish I had enough CP right now to get that thing. I could respec it. I could even save this at the armory and then go respec it and save it. I don't know if it's worth the slot. It's not really. I would probably just deal with like less rare items out of chests or something like that without that.